Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Welcome in Akana, Alex, Law, Mitty, and Q. How are we all? Glad I could scare you, Mitty. I'm guessing you just left the tab open on my stream and that's how I managed to scare you. Ah, Jesus. Thank you. Well, you didn't say anything real, so how was I supposed to know you were here? Morning. How are we all? That's how it scares you. Yeah. It's a good scare. Just assume I'm always watching. No, I don't assume anyone's watching unless they speak to me. Because otherwise, then like, if I started looking at who was here but not speaking, then I'd feel inclined to like ask them how they are, and they may just want to lurk. Or be a bastard and surprise bang me into being unalive. You know. How are we all? What is news? Tell us a story. What have we all been up to? Giggity. Giggity goo. So my joke of the day is, why don't you write with a broken pencil? And the reason you don't write with a broken pencil is because it's pointless. Yeah. It's just no point. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, my friend. So good news. Yesterday, Sammy got her car back, so now I have my car back. Though, on the downside, like, I was stressing the whole drive, cause so since that car broke down when I drove to Brisbane and back, it's only done like little town drives, like back and forth, right? I just sort of don't trust it anymore. And so that was the longest drive I had done in it. And we're only going to Noosa, so it's like about a 40 odd K round trip. But you know, enough to stress me out, sort of thing. And man, so the whole time I'm like stressing out. There were lights coming up on the dashboard every now and again, but they were just sort of flicking on for like a minute or two, like 20 seconds. Like, it wasn't too bad. But then on the way back, after having epic burgers, man, did I have some epic burgers. I had 2 burgers because, you know, gotta eat way too much, right? On the way back, there was some roadworks, and I was stopped at, you know, a roadworks red light. Because, you know, road workers have nothing better to do than impede traffic. And while I'm sitting there, the battery light comes on, and I'm like, oh no, and it was like staying on. It took a solid, like, once I started driving, so we waited for like 3 or 4 minutes at this red light. Once I started driving, it wasn't until I turned my headlights off that the light turned itself off. And then, like, because I was like, oh, can I just drive with my parkers? The answer to that was no, it was way too dark. And so, yeah, I had to turn them back on. But luckily the light then went out, and I made it home. I really didn't think I was going to. Like, I was joking with Sammy that, like, we'll get to her mechanic and I'll just leave the car there so that her mechanic can, like, work on it. Because I did not have high hopes at all. They were low hopes. Boogeyman, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? So I did a little bit of maths before the start of stream. My birthday, just chillin'. Happy birthday. How young are you today? Rename a doggo after me for 20,000 channel points. So that's actually one job I was thinking about doing today. Was reworking the doggo farm, because what I'm finding is it's too hard to get them to, like, stay there or stay in their location. But we'll see. 28, happy 28th birthday, mate. Would you like me to sing you a happy birthday song? I'm more than willing to. Not sure that you'll enjoy it, but I can still do it. Wait, really? I mean, yeah. Really. I don't know whether we change this first or go start on our next project, which is finding 2,670 Caterium ore near the swamp. What do we look like if we... My birthday is tomorrow then. I'm pretty sure you had your birthday like a couple weeks ago, dude. Good try. Good try. Just to let you know, I am here, but I'm lurking. No worries, Math Noob. I am... Nope, brain stopped. No worries, Math Noob. Thanks very much for lurking. I do appreciate it, my friend. Caterium is in the swamp. Yes, but the problem is I need 2,670 ore. So, if we do 2,670 minus 780 is 18... Oh, what was it? God, hang on. 2,670 minus 780, 1890. 1890 divided by 600 is 4. So we have... we essentially have... Let me show you. We have a few different choices. Sounds like a me problem? I don't think of it as a problem. Guys, we have a throw a Pokeball if you really want it, throw a heal ball. Ooh, excuse me. So what we've got here, right? So we either need a little over 4 Caterium normal nodes. DJ, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? So we can do a couple different things. One, we could get... What if? Okay, we need 2,670 minus 780 minus 780 leaves us... Okay, so if we got move this pure node and this pure node, that would leave us with only needing 2 impure nodes, which we could tackle this one and this one. And we can, you know, run the Caterium on one of our old belts lines, or just set up a whole new one. You know what I mean? We could figure something like that out. I got so bored I started playing Genshin Impact. That's your story? No worries. Are you sticking with it? Yes, Mitty. This is for Quickwire. We're gonna need 10,680 Quickwire. Now, there's a slight issue. I'm already making 30,600 Quickwire, but that would then mean that I need a train line. I mean, I've got the train line, so I could either use my train, use 10,600, but that's per minute that I need. So that's either a massive train, because a train run is like, I think it's like a 14 or 15 minute round trip. 10,680 divided by 500 is 21 slots. How much? Consider this is fused Quickwire. So this is yeah, this is fused Quickwire. Game resources, vehicles, freight car, holds 32 stacks. So on a train line that has no... So this is a problem. I'd have to improve my train line first and make it... And I'd also need to know where the train goes. This is why I'm thinking it'll just be easier. Like, I've already brought the copper ore over, so I could either, you know, use that. I think we definitely do build. How much do I need per minute? 10,680 is my target. So I'm thinking with 10,680, like, it's not that many assemblers. It's a few assemblers. Damn it. I thought that might happen. Oh. It's just that one that one factory is directly on the opposite side, and I wanted to keep this factory separate from anything. Wanted to keep this factory separate from anything because I don't want any reason for it to, like, fall over. At the moment, it's sharing resources with my iron and copper refineries, but you know, there's a lot of copper through the world. That's fine, and same with iron. Like, we can make more iron factories. Yeah, I don't know. I think we import it all, which means if we're gonna do this, oh god, that's a bad jump. If we're gonna do this, it means our assemblers would go right here-ish. Now, 10,680 divided by 90 per minute, I'd need 118.6 assemblers. So, in terms of ore, I need 225, 1575 and 840. That's what my lines are. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. So what are we going to need? Because we're going to be doing stuffy stuff. So we need 4 Mark III miners. And then we're going to need belts, power, that sort of garbage. So we can get rid of, we're going to need that, we're going to need that, we're going to need those. That's basically everything. So, not everything, but it's taken up a major amount. One freight car should hold 1,600, so one cart at your 10,000 per minute needs is like 1.6 per minute. The problem is how the length of the train ride. The train ride, I think, as a guesstimate, a round the world trip would be about 14 minutes. So you're still talking about 4 or 5 freight cars, if not more. I mean, if it was possible, I'd just do drones. You know, set up like 3 or 4 drone lines. But then I have to have batteries enough for that. More than one train. I suppose, yeah, I could have one train, like a single train station, pick them up, have a single freight car train station, and just have 4 trains running in a loop. Ish. But that all seems too difficult, and, like I said, then it's dependent on my train line functioning properly, and at the moment I've got like no stop signs or pass-through signs or anything like that. So it means then we'd have to go spend more time working on our train line, and it's like, I don't wanna. You know what I mean? Whereas this way, I make something that's completely independent and shouldn't fall over. And that way, nuclear doesn't fall over, and then I can... Dude, your intro is cracking me up. Keep it up. Which intro? Which intro? YouTube. Ah! So I've started, I started a VODs channel. Like that cartoon villain. Yeah. Yeah, I did like it. I thought it was good fun. Cobra Kid says, posture check, guys. So, everyone say hello to Cobra Kid and put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you. Who's behind you in that? What do you mean, who's behind me? I have no idea what you're talking about. So we're gonna need cable, we're gonna need beams, we need 200 pipe. Oh, you're going that way? I honestly have no idea what the hell you're talking about, dude. Okay. In the YouTube intro, there's no one behind me. I don't think there is. Someone is making Pokemon poke from behind. But dude, My Pokemon are sentient. They're you know, they're real Pokemon. I don't know why you won't believe me. Okay, so we need some turbo motors and fuse modular frames, and I probably don't actually have all this stuff, because I think last time I had to buy it all. Yeah, like we don't have the... Alright, let's take the train and go get another one. Another one? Let's go get more. Transport. Where's my trains? There they are. Stick him there. So we only need a little bit of stuff. Yeah. No, it's all the Pokemon, dude. Or is it your imagination? Are they just moving because it's your imagination? Are you seeing things? You never know. Never know. Could be a whole range of different things. Doom, 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 doom. Do you guys want to hear the bonus joke of the day? I have a bonus one today. Maybe. Middy's gonna lurk. No worries, Middy. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Yes, it is 10 tickles. You were halfway there, Middy. It takes 10 tickles. How are you, Cobra Kid? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my friend? How have you been? Oh, and speaking of how you've been, Middy, you feeling any better? I saw your post yesterday. You weren't feeling too crash hot. Da, 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 da. Better than yesterday? Oh, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Look, I like to think that, you know, I care about everyone and how they are, whether it's mentally or physically. Oh, guys, Aerodactyl, A tier. I mean, you kind of want to miss it, but being an A tier Pokemon, I'm going to throw a fastball. There'll be plenty of, there'll be plenty more ground types this week, and we only had to miss like a dozen, half a dozen. Da 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 da. I'm gonna take extras of everything because this is not gonna be the only thing that we need, right? Like, there's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff. Now, there is one problem. We are we may... Oh god. Did I... Oh, no, I didn't. Well, on that note, Why did I take down supercomputers? Crocodile, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you, my friend? What is news with you, sir? Ooh, excuse me. Da da da. Eep, hi. You don't have to be scared, bud. Well done to Akana for the Aerodactyl. That means I now have 2 Aerodactyls. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Remember that time that I had a big bridge there that would just take me straight up to where I wanted to go? Da 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 da. Ooh, ooh! Just remembered, Akana, you'll be very proud of me. So last night I went to burgers in Noosa. Well, I went to have burgers in Noosa, but the main reason I was there was to pick up Sammy's car with her. Now we had burgers at I don't know, this burger joint. I think it's called the Burger Bar. Just a random burger bar. Good burgers though. And the reason that you'll be happy with me, Akana, was I had a burger called Montreal Madness. I wonder, do I have photos? Because I know Sammy took some photos. But did she send them to me? And I have the picture of... It's alright. She'll send them in just a second. But yeah, I had a beef burger called the Montreal Madness. Don't ask me what's in it. I can't remember. It was just the most expensive burger on the menu. And then I also had a chicken burger. So yes, I ate 2 full-size burgers. Like, they were decent size. Getting home was a little bit of an effort because I was so full, and it's like a good half-hour drive to my place from this burger shop. Yeah. Cures, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. We were literally just here. I should have, now that I think about it, I should have picked up the train while I was coming this way, because then we could have just gone straight back to... Here you go, here you go. This chick is fast. Jesus Christ, how many photos did she take? Where's a... They're all me eating. Does it wanna... Hang on. Save it. And then... There we go. So in my hands is the Montreal burger, and then on the board there is the chicken burger. Nice and big. They were massive burgers. Like, that's like, in my hands is half the burger left, and they were juicy too. Like, I had juices coming like down my arm, but I refused to put it down to clean myself. I just, yeah, you know, you gotta eat with dignity. I'm sure that's what it was. Might not have been. Okay, we need a stack of turbo motors, and we need supercomputers, which are here. needed 20, we got 50. Take another 50. And then, I'm 99% sure I've still got some miners here. Might as well use the miners that we already got, right? There they are, 6 of them. That's a whole 3 of what we needed. Do diddly do, diddly do do do. Do diddly do 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 do. Pirates of the Caribbean. Woo! It's funny that burger, the Montreal burger. Yeah, Montreal, Canada, right? And yet it had American cheese on it. I mean, they can't get their countries straight. I thought Montreal was in Canada.
War is coming, beckoning our fate. This is the day that we stand up. This is the day we fight. We'll take our place. We won't give in. Our victory is in sight.
Okay.
Hand, but we enter the lion's den.
Okay.
Waiting for a war.
You're right. It did say American cheese. I'll find the burger bar Noosa. Let me find it, and I'll tell you what it was. That's funny. There's no view it online. Sorry, it was called Midnight Montreal. So it had an extra large beef patty, double American cheese, smoked bacon, fresh onion, lettuce, tomato, special burger sauce, and Montreal steak seasoning. So it's quite literally a Montreal burger because of the steak seasoning. That's alright. It's alright, it's fine. It's actually funny because I can tell you right now, right? Like, look at this, right? It says gourmet burgers designed by Michelin star chef, right? Then it's got 5 stars. I'm not even sure that can Michelin. How many Michelin stars can you get? 3. 3 Michelin stars. So it's got 5 stars, claiming that it's made by a Michelin star, designed by a Michelin star chef, right? And which, put it this way, a 1-star Michelin star is like because it's like worth the stop, but not if it's out of your way. 2 stars is like, it's a good stop. Like you should you could detour for it. And then 3 stars is you must detour for it, right? Like, that's how it works out. Because the Michelin star program was quite literally made by Michelin tires. And it was designed because Michelin wanted to increase their sales of tires. So it was a way of creating a map, getting people to drive more and buy more tires. And so, yeah, that was sort of how it was, like, rated. And it was supposed to be for, like, truck stops and diners and stuff like that. Is it gonna... Whoopsie. Hello, Chris! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. There goes that train. Just off in the bottom of the world. Hello, sir. Do you have a new story? Please tell. Yeah. I mean, I did just tell one about how I went to a burger shop in Noosa. And I had a burger called the Midnight Montreal. And I had a BB's Classic Chicken Burger. And they were massive burgers. I'll show you the picture. There you go, that was my dinner last night. So nice and yummy, big. Gotta have the Corona on the side, you know. It's just not a burger without a Corona, right? But yeah, so it was a good night's dinner. It was definitely a good night's dinner. Alright, now, I just need to quickly look at the map. So, there's a little part of me that thinks I should just make my own line of Caterium, rather than dragging across a whole bunch of others. Just give it its own way of traveling. Though that is gonna, 1, take space, and 2, take extra items. So I don't know if I really should do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. You say it, but I love it when you hurt me. Chris, how are you, buddy? What's news with you? What have you been up to this week? Never did desert me. Hurt me. Alright, so guys, we have a Turbish up for grabs. If you'd like it, throw a Cypher Ball. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do the job. Love, 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 need your love, 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 need your love. Alright. So, our first line of Caterium is going to be we got 1 to the side just there, and then we got 1, actually 1's over there, so that's where we're going. Now, we've already used this line. The question is how full, actually I need to just double check, because if we can, gonna make a race car, nice. I'm guessing a Lego one, right? Just cleared it. Okay, so the power wire becomes the issue here. But we've also got another Caterium line just over here somewhere. I mean, we could make it work. We could make it work. Wonderwill, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Ah, that is problematic. So it's either move those power poles, or we'll figure something out. Maybe we'll jump underneath that one or something. Welcome to the stream, Wonderwill. What is news with you, buddy? How are you? Tell us a story. What have you been up to this week? I'm up to Starfield. Everyone's playing Starfield now. I've seen that Starfield has like I haven't played any. I've watched a little bit of Sean playing, but I haven't really done much. But what I have noticed is that there's a lot of loading screens. Seems to be a lot of loading screens. I got a feeling it's up the top here. But either way, how are you enjoying the game? You liking it? Okay. So we got one here. Now, there's a little part of me just wondering whether we should just hug this and just go across the thing, considering it's so high up. I think it is great. There are lots of loading screens, but most also are effective autosaves. Okay. Well, I mean, that sort of makes it better, right? If it's an autosave sort of featured time. Okay. It's not a perfect game, but if you like Mass Effect Skyrim, you will like Starfield. Oh. Awkward. I've never played either of those. I don't play a lot of variations of games, dude. Very vanilla in that sense. Okay, so I think it'll be best Thank you. Okay, now with that, we can do our vertical. And we'll bring this back down. I just want to get the height right first. Because, you know, height is important. Still a little bit more. One more? Might help if I... Yeah. That looks about right. So we'll get one of these guys on. I did do one, didn't I? Did I? Yes. Good. MIDI is back. No, 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 Batman. Do 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 do. We could go one. Yes, we can. And we will. Oh, the latest update 8 seems to run much better. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait, dude. It's for me. I don't feel like it's worth the risks, and especially being so close to the 1,000 hours. You know, like if I was still 700 hours away, I'd consider it. But yeah, no, I was just letting you know. All good. All good. Look, hey, I appreciate the update, don't get me wrong. I'm just, like I said, I'd rather not risk it. The biscuit is not quite worth it in this scenario. Whoa. Never giving up. No, we're never giving up. Whoa. Things don't change. That's the one sucky point there. This thing is massive. So maybe we can start bringing this down. Try and save ourselves a little bit of resources. Well, uh-oh. No, we can't. Ooh. But what I can do... I wasn't thinking. Konrad, I'm at 9 hours 59 since 6 months ago. What do you mean? On Satisfactory? Like you started 6 months ago and you've only got just under 10 hours? I just realized something. I can go as far as I want. I don't need... Never giving up. Oh. Oops. What is this oops you speak of? Oh. Oh. And that's your Satisfactory save, right? Nice. Well done.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found.
Ooh, there it was.
I turn around and everything has changed.
Better. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. It's just perfect.
Find some peace to navigate.
The ocean. Oh, the oak tree. I thought it was the ocean. It's not. It's not. It's an oak tree. Alright, guys? I'm... Oh. Almost broke something. I'm like, why is there no wire attached to this pole? Oops. Jesus. Right. This guy. These all go. The only problem now, to make a statement here that might get a little backlash from chat, I feel that Starfield is more like Fallout than Skyrim. So, I was watching... Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my pants here. I was watching a review of Starfield, and what the review said was, the way they described Starfield is everything that No Man's Sky did wrong. But here are all the problems with it. So that's how they sort of marketed their video. Yeah, I haven't seen... haven't done much? I don't know what I'm trying to say now. Yes, when you talk about delirium... Huh? Okay. Well, I have over 5 hours in the game so far, and I feel it's like No Man's Sky mixed with Fallout. Fair enough. Oh. DJ Pele! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Will this make that? It will not, and even if I turn it. So, the only thing I could do, if it allows me to stand here, would be that. And I'm in the way. It's not the prettiest of connections, granted. Oh, actually, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, we have a Swirlix up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. We need to put some vertical frames on this. That goes there, my nations. No. That's the way. That's the way. I did forget to run power down though. So we are going to have to make our way back up there. Oh, dang. That was... We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Moan, welcome to the stream. This is the way. Is it? Is it though? How are you, Moon? Actually, speaking of This Is The Way, haven't seen Mando for a little while. Hope he's alright. This is the way. Agree. I fully agree with you guys. Oh. Well, that's not good. How did I forget copper wire? Okay, I guess we're not running power. We're just running belts. It'll be fine. Just, why? Oh, because I'm in the way. Oh, what did I do? Why did I do that? Wow, that last one was a level 24 and an IV of 28. Whoa. Well done. I know you had no, like, say in how its level and all that is, but that's a solid catch, man. $24 and $28. I think we're now tied for IV scores. My best is a 28 IV level 12 Puccina. That is absolutely right, Mitty. Don't forget your poke dailies. Also, don't forget your wonder trades. That's your second 28. I got 128, 127, 126, a 25, two 25s, three 25s. Yeah. Well done. Well done. That was not gonna work out as well as I thought it would. Well, what do you There's a little part of me... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that ping. There's a little part of me thinking that we run this on its own line, because at the moment I'm running these that way to not 725s, 127 and a 26. Nice. I'm thinking we give this its own run. I don't think we should use an old one. Oh. We'll get it from over there. It also kind of means that I don't want to do these drop downs now, but I also don't want it so high. No, we will go high, and we're gonna go over that mountain there. It's just what we're gonna do. I'm changing it all. Discovered a new way of life. It's called fuck it all. pop 2 in the morning and do what you want. I feel like that's gonna be like there. And I think that will be enough. Maybe? Nah, definitely not high enough yet. Let's go off the top here. Feel like that'll have a better chance. We almost need to go one higher just because of that. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, just do it again. Do it again. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Hey HB, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Reload and reload again. Exactly. Exactly. Don't fade away, so when I'm gone, oh when I'm gone, I am tone deaf right to the end. Keep holding on, keep holding on, that I'll get good one day. Really won't happen though. Odium steps up to the podium in true Odium style and says, "Hello, my poopy butt is here." How you doing, buddy? You sing 10% better than DC. Cool. I will take that as a compliment. I don't know if you meant it as a compliment, but I will take it as one. How you going, buddy? I don't know where the rest of these. You can smell when Odium arrives. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. I got some soft drinks yesterday because I'm like I've still got my cordial. It's sitting here ready and waiting to go, but I'm just sort of getting over the whole let's drink copious amounts of cordial, you know? So I've got the cordial there, but I got soft drink as well. I'm gonna limit myself to like one soft drink per day. I think that's fair. That way I have 20 days worth of streaming soft drink. Wow, that was a mouthful. Why was that so hard? Alright. Our next Caterium is... I think it might be that, but I'm not sure. Do 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 do. No, it's still 800 meters. Hops, barley, and sugar with a bit of foam. I always drink water and hops and some other stuff. Yes, we do like a bit of that drink too. Okay, so I think it's up on this ridge. So the problem with that then becomes, we'll go out to here, and then we'll drop down to the ground. We are going to have to then bring stuff back up, but I think that's a good spot to start. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Okay, so first step is get a foundation out to it. That way we can see the height of our belt. One more. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, I'm gonna be a little bit silly with this belt, alright? I know it's not our typical belt style, but what I'm gonna do is this is gonna be one long hover belt over the gap.
F3.
Phantom coming in with a posture check and a stretch and a hydrate. No worries, I can do this. You know what I was just thinking, Phantom? I'm sitting here, I've got really bad posture. I wonder how long it takes for someone to notice and fix my posture.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's 37.
I was wondering, I really was. Here's your hydrate, sir. And then, what about power? Ah, screw you, Mitty. Out of curiosity, give me a second. Give me a second, Phantom. I will do your stretch and all that sort of stuff. Out of curiosity, invalid aim location. I hate you so much, Mitty. Alrighty, let's do the stretch. Apparently not. I was hoping to just... I mean, I could. I just need to put a beam on it. If I put a beam there... Then... Yeah. But I don't just want it floating in the like in the sky. Right? So I'd want it to look like it's on the side of the belt. Well, it was better for Mitty to say now rather than let you finish the whole thing. That is true. That is true.
Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you, Odium. Guys, Odium would like to remind us to not forget about Taco Tuesday next week. Oh, guys, we have a Goomy up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Netball, or Featherball if you really want it. I'm sure Cures does, because it is a Dragon type. Now, thank you very much for that stretch, Phantom. And we're going to do a posture check as well, guys. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for our posture. Now, okay, you were slouching. I know I was slouching. Like I said, I was wondering how long it would take people to realize that I was slouching and make me sort that out. Alright, we're gonna change this whole thing again. We're gonna come through the valley though this time. because we can. But I want to get, we're going to have to come low because we have to run power, because MIDI was thinking ahead of time and I was not. Maybe put the conveyors inside one of the small frames. They would look awesome. Architecture, right? Ah! Took me too long to get there. I think Phantom, you're onto something. And that'll actually make it look like it's supported. Plus, I can run the power along the side of it, and I don't have to change all this. I think you're a freaking genius. As long as I can get them, so that I don't like, right? But that's okay. That's okay. That guy goes there. Then we do that. Guys, we have a genius amongst us. Their name is Mr. Phantom, and he's a problem solver. The small ones? What? Those ones, you reckon? Even. See. Let's see. Literally. Yeah, works for me. Works for me. They clip, but I don't know that that's that bad. Like, I actually, yeah, I think it looks good, because now it sort of looks like there's 2 belt sections per. So I think it looks good. Like, at very most, I'd literally want that line to sit in the middle there. That's the only thing that I would actually change. So that this line, I mean, that's the problem. It's right there. Okay, the belt segments, you look, they're ever so slightly moving back. There's no fixing that. I think Phantom saved the day, guys. And MIDI. You know, going, no, the small ones, not the large ones. I think it was Total I saw it on. Ah. Yeah, that guy's got some very good ideas. I'll grant that. I need to watch a bit more Total. Just haven't. I haven't been spending a lot of time watching stuff this last week, just because thank you, Real. Thank you, Real. Because I've been working on my VODs channel, I'm trying to, like, save my bandwidth, so, like, after stream, I'll raid out, I'll say hello, and then I'll watch on my phone, but not on the computer. Jesus Christ, that was a heart attack. Hey, I'm having some headphones here. I jumped in my chair. Shit. Mate, I know the feeling. Like, my headphones are at, my headphones are at max. So I know exactly the feeling that you're going through there. Mitty is out. No worries, Mitty. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. I appreciate it, dude. Sleep well, have a good day, dude. Have a good day. Look, it's just such a default because most people, when they're leaving, you know, most of the viewership is like Canada, America, Europe. So most of the time when people are leaving, it's because they're going to sleep. It's just default, right? How do you know your streamer is an NPC? That's it. That's it. Konrad needs more sleep. I got plenty of sleep last night, actually. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, I just realized something. Whee! Yeah, I actually slept in this morning. I got up at like nearly 5:15. Like, how crazy is that? 5:15. Who would have thunk it? Okay, now the question is, ooh, okay, I know how we're gonna make this look cool. So, I get up early every morning, stupid job. Did I go ice fishing? No? I live in Australia. There is no ice except for in the fridge. Real, who cares? Well, I'd say everyone here watching me, which, oh, funny fact, that includes you, buddy. But it's winter? Dude, winter for us is like 12 degrees. Winter is not winter. Like, not compared to European winter. I've had European winter. It's nothing like it. Like a really cold night gets to like 4 degrees overnight. 4. I live in a tropical climate, dude. There is no what's it called? Cold points. Fuzzy! Whoop whoop! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How was your stream? I think it was while I was asleep, to be perfectly honest. Which is the only reason I didn't come watch you, unfortunately. It was good? Good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Okay. No. Excuse me? Who was that? Real? Pressing Odie's favorite button. I'm dying here, 19 degrees at night in the UK at the moment. What, as in that's too hot? Yep. Can I put my glasses back on now? Yeah, that was 12 minutes ago. 27 degrees right now in my living room. Okay, what is it for me? Where's my app? The bomb. Where is bomb? There it is. Accept the terms and conditions. Ooh, wind speed in kilometers per hour. I'll set this up later. It is 21.9 today. 21.9. Ah. 33 for you, Alex. That's a nice temperature. I would love 33. Yep, Phantom is UK. He's a pommy, he is. A hydrate from Real, we can do that, no worries, thank you sir.
I'm Batman.
Am I really Batman or am I Boris? I do not know. This is life's questions that I have just never been able to answer, you know? Maybe I'm Boris. Maybe I'm Batman. Maybe I'm sometimes Konrad. Who knows? Who knows? Oh no, please add an un-Batman. This is not a bad idea. I think this is not a bad idea. But the problem is, like, you know, Boris is only supposed to be for a minute. It's just that I get carried away, you know? I tried, but the executable could not be found. What executable? For un-Batman? That's because it does not exist. You're just making things up now, my friend. Yeah. You're going to set a timer every time? Yeah, so Boris is supposed to be for 1 minute. It's the fact that I get carried away, you know? It's like, oh yes, I'm having fun. Whatever. It doesn't bother me, like it doesn't take any extra effort. You freaking hate it? Ah. Okay. This is interesting. How many of you others do not like it? Guys, we have an Onyx up for grabs. Don't catch this one. Throw a regular Pokeball. You don't want this one. Midwest Globe, how are you, my friend? Welcome to stream. And Thinking Spec is here too. Everybody's here. Okay. We're getting one more. There we go. Now. Oh, okay. If you remove Boris from the points, I will stop following. It's a rock snake unicorn thing. I mean, yeah, I kind of see how you can think that. Ragdoll Gaming, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Tell us a story if you like, or feel free to lurk. It's up to you. We'll get that guy all the way down to there, which means we can remove those. Uh-oh. Good God damn it! Why did I catch it? It's like the one type of Pokemon this week that we don't want to be catching. This one time in band camp, yeah, tell us more, Real. What did you do at band camp? Are you gonna delete foundations afterwards? Absolutely, Phantom. They're just, it's just a walkway for me at the moment. I'm good, I love Satisfactory, but my PC can only run it at the lowest settings. Ooh. Hey, look. Even at the lowest settings, it's still a good game. I mean, I'm starting to struggle with max settings. Like my frames are starting to suffer. We on a good day, we've got between 20 and 30. The frame won't touch the supports. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Yep, no. In that spot where the frame is, they're gonna stay. But under this, like, freely suspended, that's where it's gonna get removed. I get what you're saying now. Well, that's not good. So, like, all of this is gonna go. My PC is 9 years old. That's a solid life. That's a solid life. My last PC was 7 years old. And then my PC before that was about 9 years. Hey Con, I have a very different reassuring story for you. Okay. I'm probably less than a month away from getting direct access to Australia's banking system. Writing code will start up, pull and push money around. Awesome. Awesome. And the CPU is at 94 Celsius. That sounds a little hot. That sounds a little hot. Can you maybe add a few fans to your box to maybe get those temps down a little bit? Because a cool CPU will work 100 times better than a. I got this from my dad. Fair enough. So in your computer, right? There's actually a few different ways you can do it. So where your power supply is, let's go a large screen so you can see a bit better. Won't be perfect, but so this is the inside of my computer. Odie's gonna lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk. Sean, Yetel a skettle, go eat a beetle. Oh, Yetel a skeetle, go eat a beetle. That's a weird one. That's a weird one, Sean. Right, so the easiest way you can do it is with your power supply. Your power supply will have extra little ports out the back. From that, you can get... Do I still have any lying around? I don't think so. But you can get, like, cables that are designed for the pins of fans. They're only, like, 3-prong pins. And then you just, you know, screw the fan on where you need to. They may need extra headers on the motherboard too. I don't think so, Phantom, because like that's what I was thinking. You could do it either through the motherboard, or if you've got a modular. Oh, actually, being 9 years old, it might not. But then there's those extra cable extensions that you can get, where you can extend your whole like power line through there. Rhiners, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? You can also connect it directly to the motherboard. That's better since you can control them by that way. Yeah. I mean, hey, look, we're talking about adding extra fans, right? And what we should be saying is get a good heatsink. It is a little bit pricier than, say, a $12 or $20 fan, but having a good heatsink on your processor when it's that hot can really make a big difference. Go on Facebook Marketplace and get a second-hand gaming computer. Hey, look, we want to try and... your power supply is a CX600M. I have no idea what that is. Let's have a... Okay, I'm there. I need to go over here. CX600M. Yes, but the question is it modular? Actually, yes, because the M stands for modular. Though, not by much. It's only got 4 ports on it. So what you'd potentially do, Ragdoll, is you've got chords like this, right? So if you get chords like this, let's see. I think this one just here, and this one just... Oh, no, maybe not that one. But, like, this one here, it has a little 3-prong stud on it. So you can... Excuse me. You can put extras on. Konrad, look at this. ICUE Commander Pro Smart RGB Lighting and Fan Speed Controller. I've got... I can't remember what I've got. I've got a fan speed controller. I just don't remember what kind it is. Yeah, I mean you could get a fan speed controller as well. That is actually a good point. And these are generally not too much. I think they're about... I bought mine for about $40 or $60. I actually bought 2, just because I've got like 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 fans, and then if we include the graphics card and the power supply, 10, 11, 12. So I've got 12 fans in my computer in total. But yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, just to disable pre-rolls. If you haven't subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. What are my temps running out at the moment? I don't know. My little RGB, like, I have a little display, but I know they're pretty good. I think I run around the 60s from memory. Guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, run some ads. I won't be here, so you won't miss anything. And when I get back, we'll continue working on this. See you guys very soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Now you've got me thinking about it. I need to start up my Steel Series thingy. And there's a way to... I can check my temperatures. ODM, I'm not ignoring you. My mouse pad... Hang on. So you farted, and then you said mouse pad. I did get a mouse pad. Well, I got a whole desk pad, because you guys were so adamant that I needed one. Right? My CPU's cores are at 50. I demand you release the Onyx. I demanded you release the Onyx ages ago. I didn't mean to catch it. Guys, we have a Machop up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. Nest Ball if you really want it. You demanded I let go of the Onyx. Alright, let's go have a look at this Onyx, alright? Let's go have a look at this Onyx. We're gonna have to refresh. Where is the Onyx? Oh, hang on. Recents. Did I not catch it? I didn't catch the Onyx. Did I? I didn't think I did. Where is it? I did catch an Onyx. I just can't find it. Yeah, you're right. Refresh. Guys, while we're on the topic of Pokemon... Ooh! It's a level 19! And its IV is a 14. I will release it in 47 minutes when I can Wonder Trade it, alright? Yep, no worries. I will do that for you, but in 47 minutes. Because... things. Alright? So, can I get this to work now? It says my system monitor is on, but I don't know what my... Akana, is there a, I don't know, command prompt thing that I can check my temps? Okay, so we got rid of all this and all that, so that's all good. We need more steel beams. Control-Alt-Delete. Does it? I don't know that it does. Under performance? Yeah, open task manager. And then there's a base temp gauge. Open resource monitor? Hi. Hit Alt Z and it's on the right. Alt Z. Okay, propagating list. GPU is at 45 degrees. It does not say... It does not say my... Oh, hang on. No. It doesn't say my CPU temps, though. You might have to enable advanced overlay. Yeah, because I've got basic, so... advanced. And we go back. Okay, there's the CPU utilization. Still doesn't tell me. CPU. But yeah, my CPU is running about 55 at the moment. Oh god, and then it's all the way over here. Alt R. Let's get rid of that. And close the task manager as well. Cool. So we're kind of now out of steel beams. So the fastest way we can get steel beams, because I'm not sure if I have any on the train. I can check that with my map, can't I? Can I? I can. Just gotta zoom in on my train. None there. None there. None there. Yeah, alright. So there's a whole bunch of them on the train. Good, good. I know I have a motherboard utility I can check CPU with. Don't know where else you can look. Fair enough. Alright, and I think that right there is the Caterium that we're going to want. Ping. Whoop. The only issue is now, this is going so high, and then I'd have to use 2s. So what I might do is core temp adds the temp of each core to the next area, to the area next to the clock. Yeah, actually I did. Do I have core temp? No, I don't have core temp at the moment. Actually, it might be. Because you're right, I did at one stage have core temp. Where's it going to be? It's going to be in backups, apps. It's not there. So would it be in downloads potentially? No. Don't actually have it. I'm not going to bother with it now. But I know it's fairly low with all those extra things. It's pretty low. Pretty. Alright. I definitely think we're gonna drop this. I just don't know where to. Okay, let's go get ourselves some beams, because in my head I can't continue until I have them. Odium reckons he's first. Mate, I hate to break it to you, but Akana beat you in today. He was number one with a little doggo dance. plenty of space. The message before that meant I sneezed. Hatshu? Hats Joe? Hitman servers are down. Ah. I would have thought Hitman would have been a locally played game, not a online server game. Or does it have like a multiplayer thing? Defcon, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? This is glorious. You love my build. Which one? Like, this is just a big... Oh, God. Not enough juice to get me there. Defcon, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? There we go. That's what we want. We don't even... we'll take them all. We'll put one back. We will be doing some deleting as well. Do. It's not quite online only, but it distinguishes local versus online, and saves are not compatible with each other, and Steam's warning me I might lose existing progress. So it does the same thing that Satisfactory does. Yeah, though Hitman has no multiplayer. You're confused? Tell us about your confusion. Maybe we can remedy it somehow. Oh, damn, that was a bad jump there. That screwed us. What does online mode mean then? Well, I'd take online mode as it's a, like, that you play online with other people? It's probably literally there just to serve as a piracy checker. The way most game companies are nowadays, would be my guess. Yeah, but it's not multiplayer. I'd say it's probably some sort of piracy checker. Which is stupid, because then you just go online, you find a, you know, a no CD crack type thing, and away you go with your next, well, away you go playing, sort of thing. We still need to get higher. Why have an online option if you can't play with others? Gives you access to stuff like community main contracts and official exclusive targets. And server backups. I mean, I feel like server backups are kind of overrated, right? Like, how often does an Absol appear and you go, I'll just throw a Nightball at this if I really want it, otherwise I'll throw a regular Pokeball? Server is back up and running? Okay, but what server? Dr. Jax coming in hot with a poke check and an Ultra Ball, and then going straight for the lurk. Thank you, my friend, I appreciate it.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put
Seriously,
to sleep. And
Odie?
don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Like right now, where I'm gonna be trying to line a floor hole up there with this. Such a poopy head sometimes. Conveyor ceiling mount, floor hole lift. I swear, if I get this first time, joke's on you. It works, but it looks wrong. So it needs to be... Doesn't look right. You decided to use the floor hole, not me. Good catch, Jax. You're right. I did decide. You're absolutely right. But my wonder is, did that actually work? Like, I can't do that, right? You guys... No, hang on, I'm bringing it down. Why am I going up? I gotta bring it down here. Up we go. Yeah. Yeah, it really did look janky. You're right. But there I was trying to bring it down, and... I mean, up, and we're gonna... It'd kind of be a good idea to bring it up. But I feel... It doesn't need to be this high. It only needs to be as high as that over there. I'm gonna go find out how high that is. Then we can bring it back and figure out our actual height over everything. Hopefully, it's not a full conveyor belt drop. And do I... Man, you make things hard when you take my glasses off. Okay. So there's going to be another Caterium ore node over there. Oh, hey, Odium, I don't think you saw the burger that I was eating last night. I kinda... It's annoying because I kinda got like halfway through a burger and I was like, oh, I need to show you guys, like, my burger. And unfortunately, the only good photo I have is this one. And it only shows, like, so the one that I've got in my hands was a Montreal burger. Extra large beef patty, American cheese, smoky bacon, onions, lettuce, tomato, with a Montreal steak sauce, or seasoning, sorry. And then the little burger that's next to my beer, which I haven't started, it's a chicken burger. But yeah, I demolished both those burgers, and then the drive home, which was about half an hour long, was extremely difficult. Because I was super full. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, Woody! How you going? I'm new here. Is this Tomb Raider? So this is actually an add-on to Tomb Raider, where there's no tombs at all, and there's no raiding at all. Also, you're not some fantasy hot girl. You're... we don't actually know, but... What the hell happened there? How did I fall through the floor? We don't actually know, but the hell happened there? Okay, let's add a death to the death counter. I literally just fell through the floor. It's 13 deaths. That was weird, to say the least. I don't want a jetpack. I want a hover pack. A jetpack, sorry, and I want some striders. And then we need some fuel, and we're good to go. Just take 100 fuel. Might take. We'll just no. We'll take some food. Don't want to die more than we have to, right? That was really weird. That one time, that one hell of a glitch. Thank you very much for that clip. I appreciate it. I played the Only Up map with Extra Fresh and FT, and that was a common thing said. Grab the damn ladder, Becky. Alrighty. Thank you very much for that clip, Phantom. I know I already said it, but I'll say it again. Do it again. Bum bum ba da bum. That's not the song. Bum ba da bum.
F3.
A stretch. Alright, when I hit the ground.
1,
Aiming
2,
for
3.
that.
I am so pumped up.
I am pumped up. It's all good in the hood. Something's going to attack me. Let's do... If you watch it, I had no idea what went on. I honestly... I think maybe there's a visual glitch. Like, maybe I accidentally deleted the floor out from under myself. But it didn't disappear? Maybe? But it did a jump too. There's no back poppies today. Did it? Now I'm gonna have to... Now I want to watch it. Some fantasy hot girl, you're... Hot? No, we don't actually know, but... You're right. That's so bad. He hasn't... I need to get out of here. I don't have anything to protect myself with. I don't know why he didn't... sorry. Yeah, I loaded in and there's fluffies all around. Bring you back to the game and then I'll finish the stretch in just a second. Am I safe here? Let's hope I'm... Okay, there's... No. Not safe there either. Jesus, where am I going to be safe? Too many fluffies. Oh god, big fluffy boy. I will finish your stretch, I promise. Just... I got nothing to protect myself with, you know? Okay. Ah! Shit! Big ass spider! What the? Everywhere I go, there's something ready to kill me. Oh my god, that spider scared the absolute crap out of me. What about here? What about here? Can I land? Okay. It seemed to be safe. Let's just... Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Everywhere I go, there's something ready to kill me. Yeah. Typical in Australia. Typical in Australia. Sorry, ODM. I didn't mean for you to have your stretch in 2 parts. But, you know, Fluffy loaded in after I started the stretch, and then, you know, I was like, I don't want to risk it. Like, he's gonna notice me in a sec, and all I've got is like six berries to save my life with. Thank you very much for that stretch, Odie. I appreciate it, my friend. Alright, where's my cursor? There it is. Let's get going over here. No worries, you didn't hear me complain. Not this time, but you have complained in the past when you don't get things immediately. Okay, let's test this from the start, right? Let's see where I fall off. We're good? We're good. Why aren't I falling now? Generally run out of patience after 5 minutes. Fair enough. Like, look. I should have fallen through. That was, yeah, that was... Big ass spider, boo. That's so rough, that death. That should not have happened. Guys, we have an... speaking of spiders, we have an Arados up for grabs. If you really want it, throw a netball or cipher ball. I'm just going to throw a regular pokeball. Man, lucky I got rid of that one inventory item earlier. Like, when I was getting those steel beams. Yeah, I decided not to be a doctor. What? Ah, right. Yeah, I decided not to be a doctor too. But that was because I didn't want to go to university. Just not for me, you know? Whoop. High school dropout. See, you made a choice, right? Because you're a high school dropout. I was a high school. I got kicked out. They didn't want me lowering because it was a new school. What they did was they refurbished my old school, changed it into a 10, 11, 12 TAFE and uni school, and I was apparently bringing down the HSC averages too much. So HSC is high school certificate, but yeah, I was bringing down the averages too much, so they asked me to leave. My high school routinely asked the lowest, however many percent of students leave after year 10. Yeah. No, but like, cause the New South Wales government had just spent like, I don't know, like $50 million on my school. And so that's why they asked me to leave. Cause they're like, yeah, you do bad. I was like, okay. Okay. Now that we got that sorted, that changes the height that we... Okay, we need to get up there. We're not getting up there from here. We might as well... Oh, hang on. Don't fall through. Okay, good. We're not falling through. No matter what we do, I still believe... Oh, I'll still be there for you. I thought it was I'll still remember you. But no, apparently not.
Here we stand open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze.
Okay, change that as well. Good morning, Nate. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? I sir, am frickin' fantastic on this beautiful Tuesday. Thursday? Tuesday? I don't know. In 36 minutes, the timer will show triple ones. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, Nate. I'm fantastic, mate. How are you, sir? What have you been up to lately? I went for a burger last night. I lied. I went for 2 burgers last night. And then I had like a half an hour, 40-minute drive home, and I was like, blah, I'm so full. It was disgusting how much I ate, to say the least. About there. So if we're gonna do that, it'd be really nice if there was an easy way to get up here. So we'll create one just for now. All right, temporary way for us to get up here. Right, good. We can get up. Nice and easy. I'm doing good. Just got home and have no plans other than gaming the rest of the night. Man, that sounds like a magical night, if I ever heard one. So if we do that, right? Good. That's straight. This guy's gonna go here, like so. Not the typical evening for a 50-year-old grandpa, but it works for me. Hey. Hey. Are you complaining about being a grandpa? Because that would be just rude. Just so rude. Okay, that needs to go forward. I don't know why it's rude. I'm just being silly. You know, typical KonstantKonrad style. Nope, the age part. Well, in that case, furry muff then. Oh no. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? No, I can in certain spots. This is gonna be tricky, this one. I can just feel it now. Getting old sucks. I'm at the point that everything hurts all the time. Better over the hill than under it? Yep, I'll agree with that one. I'll agree with that one. Better over the hill than under it. If you don't get the reference, it means you're not alive anymore. And then you wouldn't be able to come here and watch me. I would have to agree that any day above ground is a pretty good day. And that's why I'm always fantastic. Is because somehow, with all the stupid things that I've done in my life, like jumping off a second-story balcony, getting hit by cars, skating down the biggest, dumbest roads you've ever seen, climbing to the top of a rock climb, pulling out a whole bunch of rope, and then throwing myself off the wall only to stop like 1.5 meters from the floor. It's I don't know how I'm still alive sometimes. It is by the I don't believe in God, but it is by the grace of God that I am still alive. I grew up riding dirt bikes and playing American football just to do steel work for a job. I'm amazed I can still move at all. Yep. Yep. I feel ya. Steel work is definitely hard. It's very taxing on your body. No! It's so close. But the difference is from here, we're gonna change a whole bunch of stuff. So, now we've got to go back, run the beanie pit bit, then we can pick up all of our stuff. Actually, we could go and remove all the concrete from up there. Ooh. I've had 2 back surgeries and probably should get it done again. The discs in your back are crap. Ooh. That's rough, man. That's rough. I've been pretty lucky that even with all my dumbass injuries, I've never had to have surgery other than a colonoscopy. The conveyor lift also fits in the small... Yeah, but I'm thinking that I'll leave it out. I think I'll leave it out because the way I look at it is it's supported in... Sort of supported in the... where it drops down, I'm actually going to have a... Ideas! Don't worry, I have ideas. They're probably dumb ones, but they are ideas nonetheless, alright? You watch what I have up my sleeve. Well, I was just thinking, like, it would be dumb if this just went straight down, right? And then there's just it supported there. So I'm gonna support this end of it, right? Because that's where it's ending, and that's fair. But then what I'm gonna do is the next bit there. That's gonna be one of those, right? Like we typically do. That way it sort of saves, but then it's also supported for the next section. Sometimes the dumb ones turn out to be the coolest. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pay that. Zeke! How you going, dude? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? We're just playing with belts and Caterium. We need to get 2,670 Caterium over to the swamp. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Can only do 780 here. Got a new emote and fixed my setup. Nice. Show us the new emote while you try and catch this arachnid. Wow, they really arachnid. I don't know. They called it a spider. It's a frickin' spider with a bubble on its head. If you really want it, throw a netball. You could try a great ball. That gives you a 50% chance. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball at it. Alright. We'll get rid of these suckers. It's the end of the playlist. I forgot. I was thinking to myself a few moments ago. I'm like, you know what? That's generally the end of the playlist. So, let's go with some house music. Get those beats. Aquarinid. It's a water spider pun. There you go. There you go. So these are all your new emotes. Nice. You got a raid emote. You got a... Oh god, was not paying attention. You got a dancing octopus. That's pretty cool. And what do we have? We have Tess giving us a hydrate. Hey Tess, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Well done to Zeke and Akana for catching the Aquarinid. Okay. I don't think I need to come up here anymore. So, we'll get rid of this stuff. That is not straight, so we're not going to support that. Ugh! Not that one. Damn it. I said not that one. Aquarinid is as close as you can spell it as it sounds. There you go. At least you can see through their lies. I don't know what they're lying about, but, you know. Alright, we're good, we're good. You're saying aqua weird. You're saying aqua weird. Why? How do you say it? Aqua? Genesis, how you going, buddy? I don't say everything weird. Aqua. I see. Aqua. That really changes the whole name of that Barbie girl band, right? They're now Aqua, not Aqua. Arquar. See, like, he emphasizes in everything. Everything. Do I? Sounds like you're saying aqua. Aqua. Oh, you're being mean to me. Being a poopy head. Can you run another conveyor belt on top of the frame? I did double check. It looks like I can. I think the only issue I'm gonna have is that I can only do it on the frame joins. must make fun of Aussies. That's alright. It's alright. If one person makes fun of Aussies, it's not a problem. At least the whole world doesn't make fun of Australians. Plus, haven't you heard? Aussies on Twitch just have the best voice. Bye-bye, be back later, maybe? Okay, no worries. Thanks for joining us, Zeke. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. So once you put the conveyor on the frame, you won't be able to invade the frame around it. I beg to differ. Let's see. How are you lately? I haven't been in a, I don't know, few days. Genesis, I'm doing fantastic, buddy. We are... Okay. We are working on Caterium. We're working on Caterium for our nuclear power plant. We're working on nuclear. And so at the moment, today's job is start the process required for 10,680 quick wire per minute. Jenny, how you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my darling? Yeah, I already.
F3.
Law says stretch.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
One.
I've already had like 3 meltdowns, and I was just working on the steel beams and pipes. The where is it? Over there. That is my steel ingot factory. So it takes the iron ingots from our iron factory, mixes it with 5 nodes of coal here, sends off, can't even remember, 3,150 steel ingots per minute, right? So I rebuilt that thing 3 times. Then we went over to the swamp, and I had to rebuild the constructors for the beams and pipes twice, because I just couldn't do the math well, you know. I'm great, just chilling. You? I'm fantastic. It's a beautiful Thursday. I had awesome burgers last night, and I'm just living the dream. Just living the dream. Playing Satisfactory and chatting with you guys. I met some game developer makers, and their game looks really cool. It'll be in early access tomorrow. You should contact them to try and get a free early access key. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it? If you want, Ginny, send me the details on Discord. Thing is, the only problem with that is, like, that'd be a really cool idea, but could they wait, like, 111 hours? That would be perfect. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Law, even though you're not actually here. Oh, hey, it doesn't actually matter if it's in... I thought it had to be, like, on this, but it doesn't actually matter. It's just a... Sweet. So, apparently, they are full length. So tell us, Ginny, how did you meet these developers? Were you at some sort of like TwitchCon-ish event, or you met them at work, or tell us the story of how you met some game developers. Gaming drinks meeting, it happens once a month. Oh, very cool. So you obviously, like, you're going out for drinks, right? Hang on, does that mean you work in the gaming industry? The sponsors are a few IT companies and, like, Ubisoft and stuff. Awesome. I don't work in the field, I just go to the meetings to learn. Awesome. That's really, really cool. Tonight it was about gaming teasers. What the job is. So does that mean you're trying to get into some sort of gaming career? Oh, testers. That'd be cool, being a game tester. But I don't think, Satisfactory needs more testers, right? They've got a whole community of testers. Ooh, actually, no, we'll just go and where's our, okay, so from here we're gonna start deleting. I was thinking about gaming tester, but then I realized that it requires programming and more time than I am physically capable to handle to do the training and the job. See, the thing that stopped me from, you know, like, wanting to even consider being a game tester, like, everyone wants to be a game tester, right? But what you don't realize about being a game tester is the job entails that you do the same thing repeatedly with slight differences. To check, like, whether something is bugged or not. And once I sort of figured that out, I was like, okay, this might not be for me. Like, I like playing games, but for instance, you know, say for instance the quest was to build this road. I don't want to build it 10 times over, slightly different every time. You know, just to see if there's a bug in it. So because of that, I just sort of went, jump in the corner 1,000 times. Yeah, exactly. Test if this corner will let you fall through the world. At some point, it'll work. Yeah, well, I was watching Ben Wu's stream yesterday. Not yesterday, like 2 or 3 days ago. And just off the coast there, he found a spot where he could go subterranean on the map. So he sort of fell into water or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying much attention when he actually did it. But, yeah, he fell He fell through the world, and then there's like a little floor underneath. Guys, we have a Yangoose up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Yeah, so he found this floor, like hole in the world, and what ended up happening was, although he was like under the world, so he was, hang on, he was falling off here, right? But he was showing exploration values over here, like as if under the map looped itself. It was really, really strange occurrence. It was really cool, but really, really strange. Okay. We do have a ever so slight problem. Gonna play Palia, but we'll be lurking. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, this is... Now, if I... Okay, cool. Cool. We've got plenty of beams to make this work. You know what I forgot while I was over at the train? Some copper wire. Had I done the copper wire, I could have just... I could have had power. But I didn't, because I forgot. Now. Caterium. Where is it? It's just... there. 100 and something odd meters. Okay, it looks to be... Ah, there it is. Oh, that puts it in the middle. I didn't want it in... Start again. I screwed it up. But I think what I'll do is... I'll just build the regular floor, and then I just need to... Then I just have to remember that I've got to go 3 high. If I do that, then I can't screw it up. Can't screw it up, right? Can I? Yeah, it'll be fine. Ooh. Slight idea. When I figure out the length. Wait for the auto save. Do do do. Do 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 do. So this will be our 3rd node. So we've got a yeah, no, that works all right. Hang on. If I got 2 780s, I don't think I needed... I think half of our work was just completely useless. I think, from memory, if I had 2 780s, I didn't need 3 600s. I think I needed 3 or 4 600s. I think it was like 3.1 600s. If... So, we need 2,670, right? Minus 780, minus 780. Which means our really, really far one, the one that's in the... Because hang on, 26780 minus 780 equals 1890. 1890 divided by 600 is 3.15, and that's what I wanted to avoid. Yay! We get to delete a whole line. Whole frickin' line of work, which was completely unnecessary. Whose job was it to keep track of this stuff? Because it certainly wasn't mine. It might have been mine. Alright, we'll go get this one. That gets rid of a few resources, then we can go pick up the resources that we didn't need. Why? Why do you keep doing this to me? Just... because I need 3 miners. I feel weird every time I talk about needing 3 miners. It's like, I don't need children. But it feels like I'm saying 3 children. Actually, I kind of do need to go down there. And the belt's probably not going to be high enough either. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I think I'm just going to put a belt on the end of the belt. Just to give us that last little step, because we're going to kind of need it. Alrighty, alrighty. Bam pow. Now, we do need the small frames just to give us our height indicator. So that goes there, that would go. So that's the height that we wanted at. Cool. That sucks. So I need to... If I put 3 meters... No, hang on. Yeah. No, it was just a 4 minute. Ah, we missed it. Odium, I was relying on you, buddy. This is all a your fault sort of deal. It's all right though. I'll forgive you this one time. Do. Nice. Okay, and then we're going to do this again on the corner. You know you only have less than 5 days to go now? What do you mean? Oh, as in 24-hour time. I don't stream for 24 hours. So, I have longer. Like, so... 110 divided by, let's say, 7 hours. I got just a little over 2 weeks. What if I do it by 6? Yeah. It depends on... So what I'm trying to aim for, what I'm going to try to aim the stream for, is that I do my 16-hour stream on a Friday. That's what I'm aiming for. It'll be fine. So I think, what, a Friday for you would be like the Thursday? Did you have time to check Discord? I don't want to rush you. I'm just curious. No, I'll look after stream, or maybe while I'm outside on a break. Don't get me wrong. Sounds like a fantastic idea. The only problem is, I can't start playing other games this week, sort of thing. Like, it's honestly like, we just worked it out with Odium, you know, if I do 8-hour streams until the end of, until the 110 hours is up, you know, I've got to do 13 and a half, 3/4 streams. Guys, we have a charge bug. up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Netball, or Magnet Ball if you're really keen on it. But yeah, no, like, because I have been looking for new games to play. Akana's keen that I play not Satisfactory, World of Warcraft. I kind of am too, but at the same time, I don't know. I think it'll be a rotation of games. Portable would be good too. I do also, the thing is, I want to look at games that have a good amount of viewership. That's the only thing. So, like, if we have a look at Portal. Portal 2 has 189 viewers, so it's kind of got a low viewership. Whereas stuff like Minecraft, Satisfactory, Stardew Valley is Stardew Valley, like when I looked last night at Stardew Valley, they had 1,100 viewing. Yeah, 1.2k, you know, so I wanna try and play a game that has modded Minecraft is awesome. The problem with Minecraft is I like a peaceful setting and I just like to build. You know, that's how I like to play Minecraft. If there are too many viewers, you won't come out of the lot. That's true. That's true. That's why Stardew Valley would be a good move. Yeah, GTA 5 is a good game, but it can be hard to start off into, very grindy. So, that's the thing. Like I almost don't want to play shooters. Like, because I've thought about it. Like, I could do Borderlands 3. Because Borderlands 3, something happens, I press escape, go to the menu, and I can talk to you guys. So that's the other thing behind games, is I need to be able to pause to be able to pay attention to you guys. Oh. I just remembered something. This is one too high. This is now one too high because we have to go delete stuff. Yay! Do it again! That's what we like. I was gonna say that, but then thought, nah, I was probably wrong. Come on, you guys know backseating is allowed here. You should have pointed me out on that. I blame you for all this extra work. Which then means all of that's wrong. Well. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. Actually, one thing we might try and do. Oh, hells yeah. Hells yeah. No, I want that one. I'm gonna head off now anyways, starting to nod off. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much for joining us, Phantom. You sleep well, say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me, and I will catch you tomorrow. On that note, guys, I'm gonna leave you with a view. It's time for a pre-roll disable ads. So, if you're not subscribed, don't worry. You're not going to miss out on anything. It's just 3 minutes of an angry chair. For those of you that are subscribed, enjoy the angry chair stream, and I'll see you guys very shortly. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me while we did that ad break. Alright, let's get back into it. So we got that in the right spot. We do need these guys all gone. We need to put these foundations at that height. Get rid of this. Get rid of... Oh, no. Get rid of those.
Hi, I'm President
Hello?
Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you, Odeon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sort of. Not really. Disco. I think it's meant to annoy you. Yeah, and it does do the job. Don't get me wrong, it does do the job. Oh. How did that work?
I'm Batman.
Hello, Ginny. You know what? I actually didn't have a chance to look at the Discord. I kind of forgot. My bad. I will get there, I promise. Okay, so if that's the middle one, 2. Sorry, I was busy annoying FTRW with his on his stream, making sure he hydrated and stretched. You know, us streamers, we got to look out for each other. What the hell happened there? None of this is what I wanted. The name of the game is Sunrise Order. I would like to have the early access to the game I told you about, but I don't stream enough. Ah, it's okay, okay. Let me have a quick little look. But the question is, what is it about? Because it doesn't really say much from just looking at the... It's a farming simulator in which players find themselves alone on an island to become an accomplished small farmer. You know what? That actually does sound kind of right up my alley. Guys, throw a Pokeball. If you really want to throw a Cypher Ball at this, why not? It actually does sound... It sounds like a... what's it called? Another version of Stardew Valley. Which would be pretty cool. But I'd want to see some gameplay first. You know? Just in case it's like Farmville. If it's like Farmville, then no, I don't really want to play it. But if it's like Stardew Valley, that would be cool. It's similar to Stardew from what you've seen? Okay, cool. This piques my interest. Oldium, do you need to go to bathroom? I feel like you do it on purpose, right? Because, you know, I understand if a finger slips because you hit button like once, but when you hit button 5 times, 6 times, including enter, it's kind of not an accident, right? No. One thing I think I'm going to do is start it from back here, because if we do this, then it'll... The problem before was that it was not... What does this look like? Okay. That I can deal with. This is good spot. So we get rid of this one. And this one, any chance? Nope, okay. So this guy stays. He is now... Might as well, right? Got to support those edges. Get rid of this. Sugar. Sugar, tea and biscuits. Okay, now we need a new one for here. I think it's going to be from there. How does this look on corner? Not bad. Excuse me? Much better. Alright, that is much better there. We've got a bit of inventory space. Let's go delete the unnecessary stuff. Hopefully we have enough inventory space. Really bugs me that we did that. Like, I just wasn't thinking. But the problem is now, like, we've got to get another 780. Where's the other 780 that I was going to use? No, we'll use the one that's in the swamp. That way we can just belt it on the underside of our, that way we can just belt it on the underside of our, flooring. It's really annoying that we got so far with this and then went, oopsie. I suppose that's half the joy of Satisfactory, right? Ah! It happened again. I glitched through the beams. Through the floor, sorry. Let's just double check that. Is that a... No? Okay, it's not a permanent thing. So, all of these beams will need to get changed. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. Now, I don't know if I'll make that. Yeah, I'll make it. Maybe. Nope. Have to go jump off the ledge up here. If there is no prawn on the Barbie, is it really a Barbie? Yes. You know, as long as it has steaks and or sausages. can't have it without steaks or sausages. Like yeah. Nice lamb roast on the barbie. That's a good one. That's a good one. What else? What else? Octopus. Barbecued octopus is amazing. Ooh. No, why am I flying? I just want to be walking along the top here. Damn you, Odium. You got me thinking about barbecued octopus. Problem is, it's like, it's really hard to find a place that does good barbecued octopus these days. Like, if it is good, they give you like 5 pieces and charge you like $30. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. That was very close. Was not thinking about my fuel just then, at all. Oh, Odium, you know how DC was having kebabs the other night for dinner? Because of him, I ended up having kebabs that night. Oh, barbecued lobster. Or crayfish. Never had barbecued crab, but I imagine that would be pretty good. Nah. Old mate missed me. He tried. How are these floating skills? Oh. Getting a little cocky there, I think. Okay. We are now where we want to be. So, let's fix this. Oh, gotta change this song. Really not a fan of it. And I know, I say it every time that I've gotta get rid of it, but I never do. I never do. Alright. Oh, we still need to go back up there, cause a wild Spearow has appeared. Throw a Pokeball. BT, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Can I put my glasses back on yet? Wow, that was nearly 20 minutes. Really got your money's worth, Odie. Oh, dang. That's what I was worried about. Okay. What do we have a little bit of in our inventory that we don't really need? Not much. Not much. Get rid of a few beams, but I want to make this corner first. Because I want to see... Ooh, God. I want to see where it edges onto. Oh, that's gonna be very annoying. I need somewhere higher up to stand to be able to... Hey all, sorry, just been lurking, can't have audio right now. Don't worry, BT, if you can't talk, that's absolutely fine, buddy. I appreciate you just being here. Alright. Now let's see how this goes. Ooh, I'm gonna have a weird bit though. Yeah, realizing BT can't hear you, right, Con? The whole no audio thing. I'm sure like he's lurking, he might not be paying attention, but woo! Now I've lost the page that I was on. There it is. Sorted. You know what's funnier? I could have just written it in chat as well. But I'm not that. Apparently I'm not that clever. What is chat? It's a place where messages are sent and delivered. Exists in the multiverse or the interlulls. I can't remember. One of the two. It's this new fandangled thing. Like, I barely understand it as it is. Okay. I think that's gonna be about right. So, let's go get rid of a whole bunch of concrete. And I just realized something. That spot there, because of the way I supported that, it's going to need a set of beam foundations underneath it. Guys, if anyone has the number to the police, I think they might be interested in thinking spec dumping bodies. Just a little what's it called? Just a little thought, but I'm not sure. Is this because of what's it called? Hitman? Is this a Hitman challenge? Like dump 500 bodies in the ocean? 000 here. Though there are local numbers and such. You know what, thingy spec? If you call 911, it'll still go to 000. Yeah, we even saved ourselves some frames and made a funny looking one. Sort of. Playing a contract to kill everyone except for Eric Soda in the Hockaday private hospital map. Don't actually need to dump the bodies, but hey, they were kind of piled up from the last time security tried to besiege me. Jesus Christ. I thought it'd help if we could decide globally on one number. Yeah. The only problem is I feel like America would win on that. So we have 000 as well as 112. 112 is if you're calling from a mobile. I don't actually know why it does that. I think one is because 112 will prioritize. No,
You're awesome!
I think it's because Cures raids us with that number. Like she'll sit there and she'll punch in 112, and then that'll tell the computer that, hey, this is a mobile phone call directly to KonstantKonrad. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Cures. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for that weird intro to you guys. How are we all? What were you playing, Cures? Okay, this guy is not going to be my friend, so we're going to get rid of him. Can we make you, before you die, can you go off the edge? No. I don't have that. Never have enough space. 3 cable? Gone. We'll take that. Final Fantasy IV tonight. Ooh, old school. Very old school, because isn't it up to like Final Fantasy 512? Wait, I was supposed to hit 112? Crap. I knew I did something wrong all this time. Now we're talking, so in Australia, 000 is, for those of you that know, there's this thing called a landline. And landline emergency number is 000. But for mobiles, it's 112. Right, just looked up the government website. 112 is the international standard. In Australia, it works exactly the same as 000 and does not give you call priority over 000. Okay. See, when I'm talking from when I did my first aid course, what, 10 years ago? And the idea of 112 was that it essentially prioritizes the call because it's a mobile number, and thus there's no idea how much battery is left on the phone for tracking purposes. Angel, how you going? Final Fantasy 17, you think? Look, I'm being facetious with that one, but yeah, thank you very much for enlightening us up on that. How are all you guys? What is news with you? I'm just gonna have a quick little gander on my map. Okay, so coming... Okay, so we're on that side of it. I don't know. There is no advantage to dialing 112 over 000. Calls to 112 do not go to the head of the queue for emergency services, and it is not true that it is only number that will work on mobiles. Dialing 112 from a fixed will not connect you to a, as it is only available from digital mobile phones. There you go. So it kind of only works for mobile phones. Old school goal is to play the entire Final Fantasy series with the exception of the MMO. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 I'm playing as the Pixel remastered version. Nice. And Final Fantasy 16 is the one that was just released, not 17. Okay. Now, I have a feeling this will run... Yes, definitely. So we have to move it 2 over. And it actually works really well where it's coming across, guys. Because we're essentially going to put all our assemblers right there. So this is going to be perfect. Apart from, we're going to have to bring it down. So we'll bring it down in a minute. Odium's up to date on Final Fantasy. Guys, we have a Rapidash up for grabs. Fastball if you really want it. Regular Pokeball if you don't care. Bow. Slight problem here. So I'm gonna turn the corner. I wasn't going to, but now I am. So we go from here, 1, 2, like so. And like so. This guy on there. Only zoops side to side. That's a little annoying, but oh well. Not the biggest issue in the world. 1, 2. I think that's good. No, that's wrong. Fire horse. Indeed. Cures, I'm really sorry you've missed one dragon today. Or do you have Pokemon community game on your on your stream? That reminds me, guys, I promised Odium that I would get rid of my Onyx. I'd set him free. So, we're going to do that. I'm sorry it took a little extra, Odium. There he is. He's a level 19, 14, and I'm going to wonder trade him away into freedom. He can be someone else's problem. Oh, nice, and I got a level 17 Chimchar that I can also wonder trade away. Yay! Guys, don't forget your wonder trades. It's, how many? 10. And then you get a tea pig. It's a little teacup piggy. Right. Go back to the Pokeballs and this and that and the other. And we'll run out our belts now. Doop. Though I think Australia's system also recognises 111. It does. It does recognise 911. Did I set Onyx free? I did. To a degree. I just made him not my problem anymore. So, not quite free, but not in my possession either. I hope that's good enough for you. Hey. Do. Cures, how? I don't have it on my channel yet. Okay. If you do want to get it on there, let me know and I can walk you through it. It's not particularly hard, and I can also hang on. Where have we got a crate? No. It's a little ways away. Yeah, I can walk you through it. There it is. There it is. Don't leave crates around, guys. They are empty items. I don't mind that. That looks alright. I'd appreciate it. I'd love to know how you have things like the picture setup. That is a browser source. I used to have it a long while ago, but I didn't have people actively in my chat, so I removed it. So I need to unblock it from my channel first. Oh yeah, because it's... PCG is a... To be honest, I can't even remember how to add PCG. But I know how to, I can remember. So if you focus on just getting PCG to run in your stream, I can easily help you with the animation up above, as well as El Biro, so you know what Pokeballs and all that sort of thing. It's technically still there, I just need to unban it. Rude! Rude! It made me obnoxious. Fair enough. Everything going alright this morning? Everything is going fantastic. Goobin, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What is news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. My story was... Oh, actually, you know what? There's a few new people in here. So, if you've heard the joke, don't ruin it for those that haven't. But why can't you write with a broken pencil? It's 'cause it's pointless. Oh, it made me anxious. My bad, my bad. My bad. And then, I had 2 jokes today. I had a bonus joke. So the bonus joke is... How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? I don't know why I said octopus weird. 10 tickles! Yes, it is indeed. It is. You know what? And when I heard the joke, my instant reaction was 8 tickles, 1 for each arm. And then they go 10 tickles, and I was like, oh. Oh. Silly me. Do you know what is a dragon's favorite snack? I don't. What is a dragon's favorite snack? Is it villages? Firecrackers. Nice. Nice. The joke was on you then? Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was. But if the octopus needs to try them out first, make sure they work. Testicles. Wow, Thinking Spec. Just, all I can say is wow. I hope you don't speak to your mother with that mouth. Why are songs about dragons difficult to sing? I don't know. Why? Why are they difficult to sing? They have tough scales. Nice. You guys are next level. Okay, the question is, can we get those from up there to down here? And the answer is possibly. I'd have guessed they were so long. I might collect dragon jokes and puns. Yeah, that is, honestly, that's a good idea. Like, I just, like, I watch these YouTube clips of dad jokes, and so I'll just try and remember one each day. That's, that's how I have my jokes. Because they drag on. That's how I get my jokes. Shiny has a joke of the day, so you can click a button and he retells the joke of the day, which is quite cool. But yeah, hey, having a dragon joke, that'd be cool. I mean, even the puns would be very punny. Hey, Maths Noob, you're back! How you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. I keep meaning to set up a channel point redeem for jokes, because I love jokes and puns. I mean, what kind of grouch wouldn't like jokes or puns? I mean, okay, puns is like a, yeah, but what kind of grouch wouldn't like a joke? And I swear, if you say Oscar the Grouch, it was not a joke. It was a rhetorical question. I don't know that I can make that. You read my mind? No. I've just been streaming for a while now, and I know how sarcastic you guys can be. I was trying to type Oscar. Noted it's either below or it's above. Not many jokes about belts. I don't know why I'm so tired today. It's strange. Okay, so we need one here. Might as well make... No. Put these properly. Because that will definitely drop down there. Nice and easily. We're not going to half-ass this, alright guys? Oh. But we are apparently going to put that on wrong. I mean, I get people not liking jokes about paper, though they're all terrible. Wow. Just wow. Good laughs are a nice pillow. Yeah. Yeah, look, jokes about paper tend to be a bit thin. Guys, we have an Iggly buff up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, now that we got this right, in the right spot, we're gonna go downstairs and set up our connections. Now the 781, actually, hang on. Is that in the right one and in the right end? No. So, it's got to go one back. So that's where we had it. That's where we want it. And it goes there, like so. Yep, goods in. Double check it. Bam. Pow. Sorted. Really like the photo mode. Like, I don't use photo mode for photos, but that is just one thing that I'm always using. I'll be semi-lurking since there be 4+ hours to work. No worries, Gooben. Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Okay. There, I think. I mean, it kinda looks right. Won't know until we... Oh, hell no. Hells no. It's alright, we're just... screwing some things up. It'll be fine, we'll fix it. We'll be back on our way in no time. There we go. A hydrate from Odium. No worries. Thank you, sir. Okay, so that's our first one. And what we're also going to do is delete the floor from there. I don't know why I whispered that. I'm going to put it back there and then bring this guy to here. Delete that because by putting that there, this guy will reach. Fantastic. And then this stuff is not necessary. Bam pow. Well done on the hydrate. You gonna lurk? Good night. You're very welcome, Odium. Thank you very much for modding today. I appreciate it. Be good, sleep well, and I will possibly see you tomorrow, eh? Oop, goodness me. Now, we don't want to go downstairs. Because downstairs, bad. It's scary. Scary, that's where all the spiders live. Now, we're going to leave that guy there, quite possibly. Oh, no pressure, man, no pressure. We all have lives, except for me. I don't think I have a life. I mean, I'm always here, right? Do 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 do. Now, the Caterium that we're looking for is like over here somewhere. $150 meters this way. There it is. They're angry. They're angry. You have streamer life? You know what's funny about that, Cures? The 2 portable hard drives that I use for my streaming work are called Streamer Life and Streamer Life 2. So you couldn't have picked that any better. So one is the one that I record to, and the other one is the one that I save stuff on. So that's really, really funny that you say that. Yeah, but how did that go? Perfect. Alright, good. Good. And you say you don't have a life. Lies. You clearly have 2. I can't argue with that logic. I really cannot argue with that logic. Alright, what we're gonna do... No, not that. We're gonna use... this. Right? Because we want all the belts to come to the same spot. Essentially. The logic is flawless. Yep. I fully agree with that. It's annoying because I can... Okay. Do. Ooh. Okay. Let's drag this across. No. I think it goes there. That's what I'd do. I really hope a spider doesn't notice me. So I think they can jump about this high. At least the nuclear ones. Do non-radioactive spiders jump? I don't remember. I feel like it's just the ones that are mutated that jump. The mothers do? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was all spiders or just... No, well, I knew it wasn't the babies. I know the babies don't. But I couldn't remember if it was all the big ones. Oh. I feel like something just happened to my sound. There's a bit of crackling from the song. Ever so slight. Okay, I use arachnophobia mode, so for me it's like a calico and green cat that jump. So I tried the arachnophobia mode, and for me what I found was that I couldn't, like, looking at it, I couldn't really tell the difference between a normal spider and a big spider. So I wasn't, like, able to judge a fight properly. That was my problem with it. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to use it, you know? Okay, so the next one comes from when the map decides to load. Really? They are very different cats to me. I'm a dog person. Sorry. Okay, so we have two choices with the next one. We either skirt the edges. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. So we either skirt the edge underneath. You can't really see my mouse. So we either skirt the edge underneath like this, and then bring it back around and under, or we go straight across and over. I don't know. I personally do not know what the better option here is. I think we'll just take the path of least resistance, right? That's... Did I? I think I did. Path of least resistance should work best. I'm a dog person too, but they are different colored cats. Babies are orange, mothers are black, white, or tan, and toxic ones are greens. Okay, so I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought it was all the same cat, and like if it's like a large, like if it's a large spider, it's just, you know, a bigger face. But then I couldn't sort of like tell the difference, like size difference. Nope, the different kinds are different colors. Fair enough. One, two, three. Do 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 do. Do Dang it. I think. Oh, I don't want to go downstairs. Just stand on the edge, please. Okay, good. Now, do that. Yeah, that's fine. You guys can get angry. Get angry! Sorted. You go away. You go away. Jesus, how many did I put down? Okay, apparently 3. Guys, we have a Behem. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. In update 8, I turned off spiders completely. I didn't like shooting the cats, and it was hard to tell when the cats were dead. Fair enough. Law, thank you very much for the stretch, my friend. Oh god, that was a pop. That was a solid pop. It is nice to just turn them off in update 8. As in... Hang on, so when you mean you turn the spiders off, do you mean you remove them or you set them to passive? But then you don't have the bodies for research. Kitties? Yes, kitties. How you doing, Law? Are you still streaming, buddy? Law was streaming. I don't know if he still is. I'm done. I think you were my only guest other than a solicitor. What? As in, like, someone asking for you to buy... Let me guess, hang on. A solicitor. So, they were asking if you would, like their graphic design, work. Update 8 has a setting where you can remove spiders completely. They freak me out super bad. Yeah, fair enough. Bingo. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, you know, since the other week when we had someone come in and do that, but I feel like doesn't happen anymore. Happened a bit when I first started, but how do you keep those people out? Honestly, I don't have any advice for you there, bud. Other than... Because they generally start with, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something, or can I... I like to candy them for some reason. I would say it's because you're still getting started, and so they go, "Oh, this person probably doesn't have a graphic designer," or they look at your stuff and go, "Oh, I can do better than that." You know what I mean? In saying that, you know, why they're not looking at my stuff going, "Who made these?" But, you know, I get my graphic design for free because Sammy's awesome. They haven't clearly seen my emotes. Well, that's what I mean. They've probably looked in there and gone, what the hell are these? You know, for $199.99, I can make these much better. Go on, give us a full rundown of all your emotes, buddy. What do you got? What do you got when it comes to emotes? you mean? Just click on all your emotes, like the ones for your channel. I found I stopped getting them once I posted who my artists were on my About Me. I guess they go, oh, okay, they have a person. Okay, what is the spaghetti? Why is the spaghetti jiggling? Like, why? I mean, look, I'm kind of... This one I feel like it needs more work. Or it needs to be on a clear background. But if I do a clear background, then the ears get lost. It's a spaghetti monster. Fair enough, fair enough. Angry spaghetti, evil spaghetti. Spaghetti's not evil. I don't know how to do transparent backgrounds. Look, no, neither do I. Neither do I. I'm sure it's not a hard step. But I don't want to learn graphic design either, is my problem. You know what you could try? You could try putting in your About Me, like, do you have a rules section? If you have a rules section, just put no self-promotion. Yeah, just make a little rules section. You're more than welcome to steal my one. Can't even remember what my one says.
I'm Batman.
What does my one say? I'll turn my volume off. Yeah.
Special, you lied to me.
Be kind and respectful. Jesus. Is everything. Next song, Fiery Boy? No worries. We can do next song. A hydrate.
Okay, got that one back.
And a posture check, everybody. So, everybody put your back pillow up.
That's 37.
Scoot your bottom back. And say thank you to Fiery Boy for giving us a posture check. This is everything not on cooldown. Yeah, so I moved all the cooldowns around so that people had an opportunity to like redeem something rather than one person coming in, redeeming everything and then everything being blocked out for other people, you know? So be kind and respectful to others, don't spam like a whack job. No hate speech or bullying, no politics or religion. English only chat, we appreciate you using a translator. Ask for permissions to post links, don't argue with moderators. I mean, take that and just put on the end, you know. Please don't advertise your services or your channel. For instance. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, I think when I first started Law, I had a lot, and like every now and again, like they'd come in, they wouldn't even actually say hello to me. They'd just you know add me on. They'd just add me on Discord. Like in my first week, I think I had about 6 or 7 graphic artists add me on Discord as a friend's request. I'd be like, I don't even know this person. Why would I? And at first I was like, oh, it must be someone that, you know, has been watching. And they go, oh, hi, I saw your channel. I just wanted to offer you my stuff. And I'd just be like, oh. You want 350k so bad? Soon, Odium, soon. You'll get there. Yeah, well, forget this one? Okay, I'll forget it. Sorry, what did you say, Fiery Boy? Forget this one. Okay, I'll forget it. Sorry, what did you say? I'll forget this one. Okay, Fiery Boy, I'll forget it. The ones that pretend to be interested in the stream are worse in my opinion. They ask about what I'm building or whatnot. Scummy people. Yeah. Look, I understand that people need to make a living, you know, and that's what it comes down to. These people are basically trying to hustle to make a living for themselves. Graphic arts design and recognition for it and finding jobs is just a hard business. It's a hard business to get into, you know? So I don't know that I'd call them scummy people. I'd just say that they're trying really hard and don't know how to do it without pissing somebody off. I had people wanting me to start streaming so they could do art for the channel I would then have. Really? That is bullshit. But this is the thing, Law. You look at it as people having side hustle, right? Or there are people that are trying to make it a full-time career. And that's the difference. So I you know, it's like me in streaming, right? Like obviously, you know, I don't go into people's channels and go, hey, I'm a streamer too, would you like to come watch me? But that doesn't mean that I didn't do it by accident. I didn't realize it was poor form. You know? And everyone has to drum up business in certain ways. You know, for a streamer, it is through YouTube and being live. They probably make more money than teachers. Look, I had a graphic artist as a flatmate once. And I can tell you right now, she did not make a lot of money. She made very little money. She had to have a job working in a cafe as well. And she had a full degree. Now, like I said, I'm not condoning the way they approach people, but yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, it's not great to have a job that makes the world a worse place. I don't think... Come on, guys. Graphic designers do not make the world a worse place. We all need them, right? Like, if I didn't have Sammy as a graphic designer, I would need one of these people. Or I'd have to learn myself how to do this stuff. And I don't want to learn how to do this stuff. Oh, you're talking about hustlers? What job are you talking about? Oh, hustlers and scammers. Okay. That's a different story. Okay, no worries. I get what you're talking about. Guys, we have a Swellow up for grabs. If you want it, throw a fastball. Otherwise, a normal Pokeball. Now, here's the thing, thinking spec. Is your housemate working for a company, or are they a freelancer? If only modern furniture could look good. He's working for a company. He has spent most of his career as a freelancer, though. And, I mean, yes, you'd probably make more money as a freelancer. But, now, working for a company, right? So, as a freelancer, they've got to go drum up business or be recommended by word of mouth. Which, you know, only happens by getting more jobs. If they're now working for a company, you know, they'll be breathing easy because they're going, I have a steady paycheck. I don't need to go out and this, I suppose, can be said for most companies. But they can now breathe easy because every week they're going to get a steady paycheck. I mean, hell, that's like one of the reasons I worked for Sydney Tools was because I didn't want to work. Like, I had the opportunity to work for a company that was going to pay me like $60 an hour. But they also wanted to put me on casual. And I had done a lot of casual work in my life, and I went, yeah, cool, no. Because then, if I piss you off one day, you decide to punish me by not giving me shifts, and, you know, then I'm out of money. So I took, like, a job with Sydney Tools, making a third of the pay, just because it was, oh, sorry, actually, it wasn't Sydney Tools. With Musto. I took a job that would pay a third of the pay because they could put me on full time. I did prefer a contract with JB, which worked out pretty well. Prefer stability, though. Yeah. Stability in a job. Hi, I'm a streamer, and I think stability in a pay career job is a good thing. Jesus Christ. I didn't even think about that. Getting into streaming, hey. I honestly didn't. I was just like, screw it. Screw it. I don't want to work for the man anymore. Can't believe that took me so long to figure out. Wait, what the hell I was... you had a chance and you took it. Exactly. I definitely have a chance right now. I'm in a place in my life where I can go, yeah, I don't need a job right now. Okay. Go that way. That way when we fall off, the spiders won't get us. And what you're doing is delaying the need to go get a real job and hoping that this will take off enough that you never have to... Yep. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Hisses at the swamp spiders? I know, right? Dragon, can you just... Cures, can you just, like, rain down dragon fire? Just clear them all out. No, real job in quotes for a reason. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, I know. Because what everyone thinks is, you know... Oh, streaming's fun. You just get to sit here and play games all day long. And while that is true to an effect, what you don't see is on the backside where... Okay, didn't get that wire. That's good. What you don't see on the backside is, for instance, when I finished stream yesterday, I sat here, I cut together 2 videos, rendered those videos, as well as uploaded 2 videos to YouTube. And that was just me taking it easy. Like, there's more stuff that I could be doing. I'm just, like, literally taking it easy at the moment. Okay. So we have no power run. We could run power. We could. Also could get rid of all that. And if that doesn't work, you got a stabby knife as a backup. No, not a stabby knife. Let's not do that one. Literally just the other day, I watched Adoric have a mini breakdown live while on stream. It's not an easy gig. Why do you think I crapped out on, I think it was Monday? I think I finished stream early. And it was because... Was it Monday or Friday? I can't remember. Like, we put all these foundations down, and then I had to, like, start building buildings and stuff like that, and I was just like, I can't do this much math live on stream. And I know I went silent. I wasn't talking as much. I wasn't able to respond to you guys. I just sort of sat here going, I can't do this, and verbalizing it too. Like, I had my own mini breakdown last week, but it was quite literally over the maths of Satisfactory. It wasn't that I couldn't do streaming. It's just the Satisfactory math. That stuff. It's a killer. Why? Thank you. No, just the one. Why are you being so difficult about it? but it's a good stabby knife. Look, I'll be honest, I have a lot of stabby knives at home. I definitely do. Yeah, we are engineers, not accountants. True. True. Give us a factory to build a layout on, and we'll do it any day of the week. Make us figure out how many. Okay. Make us figure out how much each machine needs, and we break down. Alrighty. I think. It's hard to describe to non-streamers how tough it can be. People are like, but you just play games. Yes, and be entertaining, and balance sounds, and constantly research and think of ideas, and so much else. Yep. Look, here's a list of things for you know, my 16-hour stream. I plan to be able to have a redeem that is going to be a costume change. So you guys can do a redeem, make me change my what I'm wearing. And so I've had to build a list. Had to ask my flatmate if I can borrow a half a dozen of these like funky looking shirts, you know, that sort of stuff. Go find silly hats or something. I don't have any silly hats. You know, all that sort of stuff. And it doesn't come easy. You really do. Like, I get off stream and I'm thinking about stream. I wake up in the morning and first thing I think about is stream. Like, it's a life job, not a full-time job. Alright. What I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna just park myself up on one of these balloons and leave you guys with a view. Konrad subtly pushes close to silly hat closet door. Ugh. Nah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna leave you with this view. We're gonna run an ad break, and I'm gonna go and get myself my lunch, because it is midday here. Pushes closed the hit. It's like running a small business, but actually it's literally like running a small business, at least if it's your actual job, like it is for me. Yeah, and like, this is the thing, I on that small business idea, I don't expect this to be sustainable for like a year, maybe even 2 or 3. Like, my 1 year goal was to be able to make $200 a week, which is that's my food bill. That's my food bill, and like a you know, like $20 extra. So, you know, the time will come, maybe one day, if I do enough with my YouTube. Really need to do more YouTube. Alrighty guys, I am going to go and grab my lunch, so we'll run a 3-minute ad break. I'll probably be about 4 or 5. For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. For those of you that are subscribed, please enjoy a bit of Angry Chair stream, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Ginny, if you're still there, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Now, for the rest of us, we have to figure out assemblers. Now, we've got different things that we've got to build. So, do I have stuff for assemblers? Probably have them over in the bins. So let's have a little gander over there. Nuclear warning. Absolutely. Absolutely. We need a nuclear warning. There we go. Good. We've got a few to get us started and figure out our math. So, let's put an assembler down. Now, our first... We have 3 different sets of assemblers that we're going to have to make. Oh! That is disgusting. What if we do 220? Oh, hang on. We've got to make... You know what I'm forgetting? I'm forgetting the fact that the Caterium needs to be made into ingots. So we're not doing that yet. We're doing refineries first. Yay! Refineries! And I don't have anything I need for refineries here. Alright, let's clear our inventory, go get the stuff that we need for refineries, shall we? And I'm just gonna quickly change the mic so that I can start eating my lunch. Actually, how many refineries? How many refineries? How many?
Dab 3.
Oh, how many refineries?
Jumping jacks,
How
hit
many?
him. Dab 1.
Oh, how many
What is
refine
2?
happenings?
Jumping jacks,
How
hit
many?
him. 3. Dab 1.
How many refine happenings?
Jumping jacks, hit him. 3. Dab 1.
How many refine happenings?
Jumping jacks, hit him. 3. Dab 1.
How many refine happenings?
Jumping jacks, hit him. 3. Drink over.
You're not the
That was
special
weird.
You lied to me. You're not the
That was
special
weird.
You.
Audio seems to have switched over on something. I don't know how. Audio seems to have switched over on something. I don't know how. Audio seems to have switched over on something. I don't know how. Audio. Okay, is that any better? Okay, is that any better? Okay, is that any better? Absolute legend there, Cures. What it was because I have the Stream Manager open, somehow, magically, it decided to unmute itself. That's what happened there. That's what happened there. Whoops. Oh, God. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure I just changed the microphone. I did, so the microphone is good. I didn't know. Because I didn't touch it. It was off a keybind that it did it. So, random. Completely and utterly random. Alright. So, what we were gonna figure out was I need a total of 890 Deuterium ingots per minute. We're going to use this recipe. And to make things easier on ourselves, we're going to need... Okay, so it's divided by 12. Right, so I need 85 divided by 12. 7. Then I need 525. So we'll call that 43.75. FTRW! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? We're just working on Deuterium today. How you been? How you been? What is news? Tell us a story. Are you still streaming? Now that I've worked that out. Oh, fun and funky numbers. Yeah! Dude! I just did the manufacturer, the assemblers, and I was like, oh, I'll just overclock them max. And I was like, oh, it needed like 18.33 and 65.474, and I'm like, no. How's the build going, Chris? We've finally got all the Deuterium ore to our nuclear pad. Our next job is to make refineries, which 7 plus 44 plus 24, so we need 75 refineries in total. It's not too bad. Oh, actually, and that's actually not even all of them, because we're going to overclock them as well. But as long as we have that many refineries in our 75. Deuterium is some of the oddest numbers to deal with. Fair. I mean, yeah. It's definitely going to be a bit of a poopy. It's, yeah, really got some odd numbers in it. Lucky. Okay, we don't have enough motors, but it'll be a good start, and we also do need... Oh, hey, here's the rest of the motors. This is going to be the easy part, I think. We're going to need some plastic as well, so we'll fill up on plastic, because we're going to need water extractors as well. Plastic's over there. Zeke is back, maybe. Maybe, baby. How you doing, Zeke? Working? Oh yeah. That sounds fun. Alright, I suppose it depends on if you like your job or not, right?
What's for lunch? On today's menu, we have a white bread roll, which has been squished to Jesus flat, right? And then we have a layer of mayonnaise with some salami, then cheese, then 2 slices of ham, and some whole grain mustard. Carefully cooked in a sandwich press for approximately 3 to 4 minutes. Guys, we have a Brambi up for grabs. If you really want it, throw a netball. Otherwise, a Pokeball will do. It's not bad. Look, I always put 2 meats in there. And I like to sort of, you know, so today I had the whole grain mustard. Yesterday I had pesto. Day before I had French mustard. So that's where my change is. And it's just enough to keep me going till dinner time, you know? Absolutely, Zeke. Absolutely. With the recent patches, I've been able to upgrade to update 8. God, it's so nice to have alternative jetpack fuels. Power towers, lock and nudge, blueprint, delete, and more. I'm now starting to get keen on the idea of blueprint, the power towers, because it'll mean that I'll be able to reduce the power towers that I have. Though that's kind of only in a few spots. But we still can't paint concrete pillars. And the alternate jetpack fuel I'm really keen on. I am guessing, like, most of this water is not... What do you guys think? With the, when it comes to water extractors inside the, like in here, is it easy enough? Or a water extractor's a bit of a pain to set down? I don't need them side by side, but I'll need a few to be able to... Really doesn't look like there's anything close enough though. Should be able to put them on top of the waterfall so you can use gravity to not worry about head lift. Yeah. And then bring them down and run them. So this pad is essentially going to get deleted over time. The idea is that I'm going to have a whole bunch of different buildings that sort of join together and filter through to do all the production. So like, for instance, you know, we're going to do Caterium here, so I'm going to cut a gap here. And then, you know, if belts need to go to another building, they'll be sort of supported and flow through. So we're almost sort of going to make like a little city idea. Okay, so we need to test our refineries. We're making Caterium ingots. Oh, that's nice. Konrad, if I get another dump truck, what should I build? A loader or a race car? Well, you've already got the dump truck, right? And you've got the loader. Or did you just rebuild the dump truck into the loader? I'd say if you've already got the other two, build the race car. If you only have one of those, I don't know, it's kind of up to you, man. You're having strange deja vu? Why? What am I doing? Is it because you're doing the same deal of separate buildings all feeding across? I don't know the swap that well. I'm sure how much of the water is not sure how much of the water is deep enough. So we're using I bought the car to make a loader. Fair enough. I just did the nuke build in the swamp, all separate buildings for each process. Yeah. I figure that's going to be the easier way to look at things. And then when I did, you know, for instance, let's have a so for everything, I broke it down like this. So it's the 3 parts required to get to the encased uranium cells? No. I don't even know anymore. The 3 parts. So this is what I was looking at. 33.6 per minute. I was looking at that going, alright, let's break it down. So I broke it down from this manufacturer. So I've got my 1 line of encased industrial beams, I've got 1 for electromagnetic control rods, and 1 for encased uranium cells. And at the moment what I'm doing is I'm just going through all things, like, so that's the production, and then in the building, you know, I'm just looking through them all, going, okay, I need this, I need that, and I'm making them all at once. Because I can make a construction site. Just wanted to ask you and Chap. Well, I mean, if you can make a construction site, put a racetrack next to it, and then you can make a race kart, or you could have a race kart track, and then all the construction things, you know, building a new track. Sorry, I know I'm, like, flopping around here for a minute, but it's like I'm almost finished my sandwich, and then we can properly get into building and stuff. But with you saying that I should put the water pipes on top of the waterfall, that makes me now want to put the Caterium over there. Mind you, then the wet concrete would need to go over there as well. No worries, Chris. Thank you very much for joining us, man. Be good, have fun, sleep well. If you do them on top of the waterfall, you won't need pumps at all. No, I get that, and that's a really good idea. the only downside then, did you have enough space to do all the water you needed, including the reactors? Because, yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking, was putting all the nuclear extractors at the water's edge. That was sort of my thought.
Cheers, guys. Okay. Overclock reactors and reactors. I'm basically overclocking this whole build. Everything is overclocked. So, yeah, everything is going to be overclocked to try and reduce how many items in the game that I'm putting. We also set up a doggo farm. Yeah, have a look. I've got like 300 left. So I've got to like go. I've got to keep going to my doggo farm to like double check for stuff, but I keep forgetting to. But I figure that this project will probably take me all the way into update 8 coming out. So that's 68 reactors and 2 water extractors per. 68 times 2, 136. Okay, 204. 204 times 3. Okay. Maybe with the I'd probably say the reactors I won't overclock, but all the production lines and that sort of thing will be. Like, yeah. Take a sip, Anakin Skywalker. Lovely. Lovely dehydrating. Oh yeah, a fully overclocked reactor will eat. And then it'll change a whole bunch of other things that I need to worry about. Now, one thing I'm just wondering. Okay, so they turn the corner there. So I want a marker of where they turn the corner. That's sort of the earliest that I can bring them in. That's also a 780 belt. Oh, damn it. I do need to leave a reactor. One of these fully overclocked so that I can see it when I want to. So that gives me 30 per minute. So 525 divided by 30 is 17.5. Cool. So that's where it turns. And because I want to give this a little bit of odd shapes and stuff. Actually, there's... My other thing is that I want the buildings to be... Like, I want it to start looking like a city. almost. So I don't want them all right next to each other. Like, I don't want to create alleyways, but... And there's a little part of me thinking I should, but then this is going to be a really tall building because we're going to need 3 separate levels. Guys, we have a Trevaniant up for grabs. Seki Chicken, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You're just in time to throw a Phantom Ball or a Pokeball at this Pokemon if you want to get in on the Pokemon community game. Welcome in, Chicken. How you going, mate? How's your day going? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. Okay. We'll put it there. Sexy Chicken. Twitch don't let me use sexy in my name. You're from Uruguay. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I appreciate you speaking English, because... What is your national language? Is it Uruguayan? Portuguese? Spanish? Yeah, look, all I know in Spanish is... what is it? Fuck, I forgot it. I forgot it. Umpa Sicunande Maria. Okay, we're gonna have and I'm probably sure that what I just said means absolutely nothing, right? I'm gonna have 4, and then I'd want 2, so that'd only be a gap of 2. What am I trying to do? We're building nuclear. So at the moment we're working on the Caterium portion of our nuclear factory. And we're trying to figure out where to put 17.5. Oh, dang. Yes. Control Z works on the quick search, just so you guys know. 17.5 means 18, which means 9s. So I'm guessing, Sexy Chicken, that you play Satisfactory as well? Never gotten that far in the game? Look, this is a first time for me as well. So you're more than welcome to join me on my journey of breaking my map. By putting too much nuclear into the place and destroying it. Best game, even though I'm hooked on Monster Hunter World again. Okay. So what are we building? 525. We're gonna melt the world down? Absolutely. The last thing I unlocked was coal. Okay. Okay. Still very fresh to the game then. How does that work? If I'm making 30s, how is... okay. Okay, so I need 17.5, so I need to be able to have 15 items per minute. Cool. Yep, I spend most of my time walking and thinking about how to make a super factory that I never finish. I feel ya. I feel you. Look, the only reason I have gotten to where I am right now is because, have a look over here. 891 hours in the game. It's taken me that long to get to nuclear. And we've built all sorts of stuff. I won't give you a massive tour, but I can show you my favorite build. You ready? Ta-da! It is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. So it's 340 odd meters tall. Has 10,000 battery storage units in it, and it's only charged by geothermal power, so it's not connected to my actual main grid. And yeah, it's definitely a project. I think it took me about a week and a half to build, and we were doing like 7-8 hour streams a day to get it done. But yeah, so now we're moving on to something. I forgot. What am I building again? Things and whatnot. I could probably. Do I use a subfloor here? What version of the game am I playing? I'm playing update 8 at the moment. Just because I don't want the instability of I don't want the instability of update. Hang on, I just said update 8. I'm playing update 7, sorry. My bad, I lied to you a little bit. I'm gonna want a subfloor. No ifs or ands or buts about it. Subby floor. One behind? Two behind. Man, Con, telling all the lies today. I know. It was a mistake. It was a slip of the tongue. I didn't mean to. You know, what are we're up to nearly like 5 hours and 20 minutes, and there's FT going, is that all? It's a short stream today, is it? Now you can't trust me? Alright, FT, well, time to adult and go to sleep for your normal job. Ew. No worries, FT. I mean, I understand people have to do the real life things, but ew. You gotta bring in the bring in that hate speech here. Real job. But here's the thing. I know why he's going at a reasonable time. I didn't even mention my job, you goof. I know, would rather be working in Satisfactory. Where am I from? I am Australian. No, but you know, it is a it's a Wednesday for you, which would mean you're going to sleep to wake up for Thursday, which, you know, normal people have a job of Monday to Friday. So you're going to sleep early so that you're not tired for work tomorrow. Stop me when I'm getting wrong. It's 11:45 at your place. Nice. I'm gonna guess 11:45 on Wednesday though. Can't be a slacker on my only on the second week of the new job. Yeah, hey, and by the way, congratulations again for the new job, dude. Very happy for you. Not wrong, but still vicious. Like, yeah, I don't know. Look, I mean, because FT was talking about it the other day, like, he'd basically have to be making $1 million a year to give up his job to become a full-time streamer, and I was like, but how are we ever going to enjoy enough of you? He was like, just give me $1 million a year. I was like, I don't have $1 million a year. It was very hard to hear. Appreciate all the love. Be good and kind to one another. And Konrad, don't forget to check out your build channel. My build channel? Your build channel. Whose build channel? Now I'm very confused. Mine? Oh, right. Now I know what you're talking about. Yep. Cool. No worries. I will have a gander. I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I have a... In my Discord, I've got a channel called Builds. Where, you guys are more than welcome, even invited to share your projects on. So we in the Discord, we like to share our builds and show each other what we're working on and just how life is sort of progressing in our worlds. And it's a great place to get ideas and get help. Everyone is really friendly, and I'm glad that we've been able to build such a community together. Because everyone's just amazing. So, oh, one more. Okay. Let's redo this. We love the swamp at night. Turn this one to 15 parts per minute. Bam, pow. Okay, so that's our 525 that we're gonna have there. Now we need to figure out 1575 Caterium per minute. How much did we actually... 780 plus 780 plus 600 plus 600. We've got 90 excess Caterium for this. 90 excess Caterium ore per minute. So what do we need here? Dang it. 525 divided by 30, 17.5. 17.5 times 60. Plus 30. Ah, dang. Plus 30. So we need 1080 here. So, 780. 780, and then a 600 belt, 50%ed. Guys, we have a Crocker Rock up for grabs. It is a ground dark type. If you really want it, throw a Nightball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Now, what that actually means for us is our underground belts are 780 and 780 and I'll figure it out in a second. 600. So we can use that to our advantage somehow. Maybe? Sort of. I'm sure we can. $780 divided by 60. 13 machines. Okay. So, 13 machines are gonna... hang on, we're gonna go under here. Now, the start of them are here. And I think the belt line's around there. There. So, if this... floor holes are gonna make this easier. Then we don't have to think so hard. Might help if I have a better menu up. Like that one. Oh, hang on. Because then we're gonna have that one weird one. Easy done. So what we do is we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I believe it was 13. Fantastic. Let's get them rocking and or rolling. Why? Probably because I don't have any belts on me. Let's go get some belts. 630 should be enough. Should be plenty. Do 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 do. Alright, so that's those. Now, what we're gonna do to bring this up, so we'll set that guy like that. One like that. Ah, man. That is so close. That is so close. Because that, like, we're gonna have to essentially do this. Think about there, should do it. Nope. So we're gonna have to put this guy like so. And actually that might still not work. If I put a splitter. So we need some couple of titties now. Other one. Yep, cool. It's fine. What's another hole in the wall amongst friends, right? That's definitely not going to work, so if I then put him this way, that's not going to work. One across. There we go. There we go. 15th time's the charm, right? Okay. So that'll be the 780 belt sorted once we get all of this in. Okay, splitters ahoy! Yes. 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 Is that the end of the playlist? It was! It was! Let's go with some electro swing, shall we? Keep them vibes vibin'. Do 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 do. Okay. So that. No, I was going to say that's the easy part done, but it's not quite because we now have to split that 300 belt. Which is fine. It's not an issue. Okay. Now, what I think we're going to do here, right, so we brought it up on that one. So what we'll do here, is put another splitter here. This guy here. Feel like that worked properly. Fantastic. Alrighty. Well, that's the first floor of that. So our next step would be... The next step would be to join all that together? Apparently. We need an output and we need to be able to get that, and it's a subfloor, dude. Oh, fine. I was trying to save items, alright? You bumhole. Better? Is that better? Mr. I'm a pharmacist? You're welcome. Oh, hey, considering you're going to be a pharmacist, can you make me some meth? I'd really appreciate it. Why? It's not like you're a locksmith that has to sign paperwork that says, I will not pick locks to break into other people's thing. Just because I live where Breaking Bad happened. How do I... Is it I'm naked? Naked? I can't remember. I know you've told me. I'm going with I'm naked. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What do you reckon? Do we keep our building styling? Oh, yes! You're right! It's baked! Yes! That's what I thought you said first. It's baked. Yep. My bad. My bad. Now that... Look, and I'm sorry, I probably will forget again. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, when you go for names that need to be deciphered with a linguistics and engineering degree, it just never will end well, alright? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Doo-doo-doo. I think we're gonna keep all these buildings looking the same. Like, it's gonna be a whole bunch of buildings looking the same. Because trying to do a different building for every build is going to be nightmarish. I was thinking about doing 4 meters here, but then, like... Oh my god, it only takes... Change your plan. Okay, we're not going with 4s. We're going with 8s on this one. You guys are dope. Thank you for making me question my sanity. Whoop. Guys, we have a Marowak. Macraw up for grabs. Throw a Night Ball or Feather Ball if you really want it, or just a regular Pokeball. It is your choice. Your choice. Not my choice, it's your choice. I have no control over you. Okay, see. Right, and then we... Ah, dang. Silica! 52? Do I have any left in the train? Give me a sec, guys, while I zoom in on the train to check my silica count. I have none there, none there, none there, none there. May have to go get silica looking at this. It's concrete. Okay, we have to go get some silica. Otherwise we can't really continue this build. There is an upside to that though. There is an upside. We'll do what we can just to get our heights up. Alright? Don't worry. Because we also want to empty our inventory just a little bit. Because while we're getting our silica, we'll also do check on the doggos. See if we've got any more goodies from them. Because turns out we're going to need hundreds of power shards from them. Can you just go on top? Like, please? Thank you. Be fine. We'll get the wall in here. No one will ever know the difference, right? We just have to get the silica first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good catch, Akana. Oh. I am seeing a slight problem though. That was not quite tall enough. Because our next amount is going to be 280 divided by 30, 9 machines. 9.3 machines. Which would mean this would be ever so slightly tighter, but in theory we could put them in between here. That gives us our... Oh man, I hope this works out, but for it to work out, we need to do a double height here. That goes there. So we're going to need to stick a subfloor in this little gapped area, and then hopefully that'll allow us to I'll get there. Hopefully we can stick those between. It's gonna take a little bit of finicking around. Gotta catch some Z's before the exam. Good luck with building. Catch you later. No worries, Dr. Jax. Thank you very much for joining us today. I do appreciate you being here. Sleep well. Have fun. Good luck with your exam as well, my friend. Ooh. Doop doop doo doo. Doop doop doo doo. No worries, bruv. No worries, bruv. It's going to be painful because I can't go that way, so I gotta like work it around. There we go. Now, what I'm hoping is that I can get these chimney stacks on the outside of the building, because I think that'll look freaking cool. I don't know if it's gonna work though. And actually, this might not work how I'm thinking it will, or it might look a little. Hang on. I could make it work. But it means I have to flip these guys around. Which would kind of work well, because then all our input is centralizing onto one. But they'll also be off center. I really got to change that prompt from my new video to my video. My one video. Alrighty guys, we're gonna have a auto-saving coming. So, I might take this opportunity to run an ad break. So if you're not subbed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to go out and outside, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, think about my life choices. And those of you that are subbed, you know the drill. Angry Chair stream. I'll see you guys back here in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me, guys. Now, we get the fun job of flipping this around. You know, when I do it right. Yeah, we're gonna flip all this around. There. Because then all our belts centralize for one, right? All the belts will centralize, as well as our stacks are going to be on the outside, which means our next floor can go on top. And those stacks can sit on the outside. It'll look good, I promise you. Maybe. It might not. Might look absolutely horrendous. But, you know, until we try, we won't know. Yeah. Okay, that's that one sorted. These ones are 30s. Do 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 do. Oh, guys, we have a Sunkern up for grabs. Featherball if you want it, otherwise a Pokeball will do. Good luck, Akana. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Ah, dang it. I was wondering why that looked a bit funky. This guy's got to turn in. Not this one. Turned it the wrong way. Do 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 do.
Dab 3.
A stretch from lore?
Hit 'em. 1,
No worries, buddy. I can do that
2,
for you. Just let me
3.
hook this
I
belt
am
up.
so pumped up.
Alright, a stretch for lore. Yep. Yep, there was no crack there. There was no crack there. No. Nothing there either. Nothing there either. It was a good stretch though. It was a good stretch. Really twisting out those back muscles. Thank you very much for that lore. I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, so that's that retweaked. We can now get that subfloor in. Alright, so all this all that goes like that. Right. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. If you don't, then that's on you, because I think I'll like it. Do. Okay. Then, because we're doing a
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, Real.
$37.
And a posture check too,
Step 1.
and they lose your glasses. Okay,
Okay, got that one down.
here you go, sir.
I'm Batman.
We'll put them over there, okay? And then, guys, Real would like us to do a posture check, so lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back,
Hi, I'm President Business.
Pull your
President of the
shoulders
Octad
back.
Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care
and
to
say
follow the
thank you to
instructions, or
Real
you'll be put to
for
sleep. And don't forget Taco
looking out
Tuesday's
for our
coming next week.
posture. Okay, so this is the Earth. Pretty sweet, huh? Wrong. Okay. This goes. Oh. We need more iron plate. We can do this. Leroy Jenkins. All the way. I woke up from a nap and forgot I had your stream running. Aww. I mean, like, why are you forgetting about me, dude? This is not very nice. What is your major malfunction, soldier? How was your nap? Did it feel good? We're getting places, Real. We've got all the Caterium here that we need. I was about to make a mistake and just put raw Caterium into assemblers, and then I realized that I needed to put it through refineries. So we dodged the bullet. We dodged a little bit of a bullet. Do. Loud annoying roommates from last night kept me up till about 3 AM. I woke up at 5 for my new job, took a nap today at 7, woke up about half an hour ago. Now I gotta go be a pioneer for a bit to try and tire myself out. I know this is like a really dumb idea, but you might find it more tiring if you go for, I don't know, bike ride or, you know, like some sort of physical exercise. Just saying. Whoop. For me, PE always woke me up more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, we need to find out where middle of this is. Okay, 15. So 7.5. Nope. 7.5 is here. Oops, excuse me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fantastic. Now, out of this one, we need 280 ingots per minute. 9.33. $30 times 9, 270. So one is going to be clocked at 10 units per minute. That is this one. So we do 10. Okay. Sorted. Actually, so 60 times 9, 540, 540, 570. We do have 300. So 300 divided by 60 is 5. So let's get our 5 in first. I think this is better idea, so that way we use up our stuff from downstairs. 3, 4, and 5. Do. Cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like the ATTE I want is 160 at Target, but 112 at Walmart. I would have thought Amazon would be cheaper, or like eBay. I also found out that Walmart charges a lot less for Lego than Target. For us, right. That's where that comment came from. For us in Australia, Kmart charges a lot less. Raven, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the 2-month sub, resubbing with the Prime, being smart. There you are. My wife told me she slams my head into the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I'm not too worried. I think she's man, I hope you're okay. Thank you very, very much for that resub, dude. I really do appreciate it. That's a good one. I really like that one. Hey. It's fine if it's not. Like, you know, some people just, you know, domestic violence is part of their sex life, you know? And if that's your thing, so be it. I'm not here to judge you. How you been? I try to catch all the streams if I can. I appreciate it. You know, I know we all lead lives that don't always allow us. Sometimes a wild mudbray will appear, and we just physically cannot get an opportunity to throw a Pokeball. Luckily for you, this is one of those times where you can. So throw a Pokeball if you want a donkey. Donkey! Welcome back to Plastic Surgery Anonymous. Nice to see some new faces here. I have a joke for you, Raven. If you're interested. I have repeated this joke a few times, so today. So if you've been here, you know, let me know and I won't bother telling you. I'm very, as always. Alright. So, why don't you write with a broken pencil? We need to get you off Reddit. The reason you don't write with a broken pencil is because it's pointless. I know, right? Just best joke of the day. It's pointless. Three out of 5. Alright. I feel ya. Alright. Try this for a 10 out of 10, right? How many times do you have to tickle an octopus to make it laugh? You make it easier and easier to unfollow you, Konrad. That's on you, dude. That's on you. It is 10 tickles. Well done. Well done. You've ruined the joke for everybody. No, I kid. So we have a slight problem here, guys. The bottom belt is a 780. Thank you, Real. Thank you. Patient. Oh, doctor. I'm just so nervous. This is my first operation. Doctor. Don't worry, mine too. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. This might make some people, this might make some people, really unfollow me. How do you cure a ginger? Chemotherapy. Oh, actually, I know how I can fix this. What? Only a 5 out of 10? I thought that one was like balls to the wall good. That's rough, man. You don't because they aren't people? No, yeah, I mean, that's kind of fair. But now, will that go? Yeah. No. Okay, so one back. That's kind of rough. Like, I thought that was a good joke. You're very picky, Raven. Very picky. I will say that. Right. So that's. We're just gonna send that to the sky. One, two. Wife. I want another baby. Husband. That's a relief. I also don't like this one. Oh, shit. If it makes you almost cry laughing, then it's a 10. It's alright, Real. I can still moderate. And Akana's here as well. It's just whether Twitch moderation will let you post it. A slight chuckle is a 5? Okay.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Okay, so I can't come through here because then I'll put a belt through a... What's it called? That's fine. It won't even queue up for approval. Dark jokes for the win. What? It won't even queue up for approval. I didn't even know that was possible. Joke like this. My mother said one man's trash is another man's treasure. Turns out I'm adopted. No. You gotta add into that one, Raven. You gotta say it was a devastating way for me to find out I was adopted, right? I know the joke. I know the joke because I literally heard it this morning. I've heard it a few times, but yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's not do Hitler jokes. Let's not give that guy the time of day, eh? Oh yeah, it's probably because I set auto mod to ban any of those words. That's why it won't queue up. Alright. Can put my glasses on because you really got your money out of this one. 18 minutes of no glasses.
that control by accident. You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking.
You mean
You're
you'll work
working.
on engines and machinery
Yeah.
and not thinking your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
Nice! It made it! Shot wing! Alright. Alright. These are all good, but what it now means is I have to put a... Excuse me. Now have to do the fours. It will leave us enough room, but it'll be tight. So essentially this will be an unserviceable floor. I'd laugh if the message got auto-modded in DMs. That'd be even funnier. Joke got a 10 out of 10. Alright. Well, send it to me on Discord. I don't mind, I don't mind those jokes, but I just don't want to advertise them, that's all. No, I'm too short. Sent. Cool. I'll have a look at it after stream, dude. Yeah. Oh, I'm still short.
Enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving
There we go.
11 years of a 10-to-life sentence. To this day, $250,000 in gold bullion involved in the original crime has not been recovered. Police officials doubt the gold can be recovered, pointing out that should the gold be found by coppers, the insurance company would have the first claim. $250,000 in gold, and this guy used to be a father. Hey, I'd still like to meet this guy.
Oh, that's not good. Whoop. Yeah, it's definitely one of the jokes you want to keep off stream. I made a website for orphans. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a homepage. Wow. Wow. That's rough. What am I gonna do with you guys? Just come in here, run amok.
Sure, kids. Go ahead. Well, thank you.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
You don't pick something groovy. And just... Alright. Let's quickly gander at it. Yeah, I've heard that one. It's a good one. Batman would like to have a word with you. Same reason why they can't play baseball, because they don't know where the home plate is. I just realized something. I made this too short, and I thought for a second I was doing it for a good reason. But I'm not. Let's get rid of this. Still want to go those 3 window tiles, but where we messed up was making these bottom ones 4s. Okay, last one for the night. Why don't orphans get offended by these jokes? They don't hit home. Thank you very much, Raven. I mean, hey, you're welcome to stick around unless you gotta go somewhere. Like, I'm just being silly. Like, you don't have to go. We're all friends here. Guys, we have a Miss Drevis up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Another reason they are bad at baseball is because they can't hit a home run. Wow. Come on. Come on. That's like 2 different things. But yeah, sure. Okay, I got 16 minutes left till I can do a wonder trade. Guys, don't forget... Oh, don't forget to do your wonder trades. Law is still here, and he reckons that I need to... I gotta go, the internet at the house is satellite. No worries, Raven. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun. Thank you again for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Do. Now I just had a thought. There is one set of belts there that we're gonna have to split because things. Just because things, okay? Just because I'm going down a meatloaf rabbit hole doesn't mean I left. I have no idea. Do you mean meatloaf like the food? I've actually, and to be perfectly honest with you, I've never actually had meatloaf, hey. It's not a big, the singer. Okay, well I definitely don't know what the hell you're talking about then. Is he what the cool kids listen to these days? Is he like the new Eminem? Band. There you go. There you go. From way back in the day? Alright, fine. Just, why don't you just say I'm not very musically cultured? Wouldn't it have been easier? Kids don't know real music anymore? Oof. Dude, aren't we the same age? I'm like pretty sure we're the same age. How is this still not reaching? This is... I'm an old man trapped in a young man's body. Ah. See, I'm a young man trapped in an old man's body. There's the difference. The differences, if you will.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here, this shit, I'm out.
Thank you very much, Real. I appreciate you, buddy. Be good, sleep well, and we'll catch you next stream, eh? Calm down, Herbert. Trying to call me an old man. Is that what this is? Now, is that a 4? That can't be a 4, right? Oh, I know what we can do. We can hide the stacks. We can just hide the stacks in our subfloor. Hopefully. Maybe? Bang me later? Alright, bud. Alright. Very generous. Don't know what I'd do without your support. Okay, where's some glass? There we go. Medi! Welcome back, buddy. What is news with you? We're working on our Kiterium. Yeah, Kiterium still. The good thing is, though, I didn't actually try and put raw Kiterium ore into assemblers to make Kiterium wire. Okay. Very random. Did something happen between you two? Bang has been removed from my stream and Real hates it. Hang on, why did you remove Bang? Why'd you remove the Bang? That is not cool. Tinnitus. Fair. And does that mean that the Screamer is gone as well? Yeah, if it comes down to your health, then yeah, it's an absolute fair thing. I thought it was just because someone was... Free scares are off at the moment. The Screamer causes me panic. Thanks 7 days. That is funny, that is funny. Oh no, I'm out of concrete. Let's go get some concrete. It's a bit of a ways down now. We were supposed to go and get ourselves some quartz, like silica powder a while ago, and I've just been like, no, we'll just keep building till we can do this. Oh, might have to do it from the come in from the inside. I swear I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be like, yeah, you don't have enough. What's it called? Oh, I've got plenty. Okay, the last one, there's a lot on the last one, right? I need a whole 85. Seven times... What? I have a whole 780 belt here. I think I know what happened.
We all enjoy being together, but has anyone left out? Think so. Well, that's our guest list. Now, invitation. Should we write? Dear Alice, would you like to join
5 times
Saturday, March 24th at 8 p.m.
60, is it?
Just an informal party. Just phone everyone.
4 times 60. Where have I gone wrong? Where have I gone wrong? I needed three sets of machines, because 7 times 60 is 420. And I have way more than that. I had an extra 100 left over. But I couldn't... Can you just be serious for 1 minute, Mitty? It's a number, right? We're trying to figure out maths here. Not get high. No? I just... Because we had 780 plus 780 plus 600 plus 600. I've got 2,760 ore coming in. I only need 2,670. So I have an excess of 90 in theory. Now, I've used up one belt of 780. I've got 300 being used. And then we got 4 times 60, 60, 120, 240, 240 plus 20 is 260. Need another calculator. Hang on. 4 times 60, 240 plus 20, 260. Minus 600 is 340. So this goes into 340 left. No, hang on. Oh. No, hang on. I just seem to have too much ore for what's going on. Like, oh. Hang on. We've got 60 times 9. Okay, we've got 60 times 17. 60 times 17 is 1020, right? And then we've got an extra 30, so that makes 1,000. That makes 1,050 on the bottom floor being used. Guys, we have an A tier. It's a Flygon. It's a ground type. Use a fastball if you got it. I'm hoping I do. Sweet, I got a fastball. Good luck, Mitty. So we've got 1,050 being used on that first floor. Then up here, something's wrong. Hang on. So I needed for one item. For one item, 1575 ore needed to be going in there. So how am I not? Okay, I think I've narrowed down the problem. This floor is supposed to give me 520. Oh! My ore calculations are incorrect. My ore calculations are incorrect because I'm going off a standard smelter recipe. So I never needed this much ore. That's what's going on. So, let's... So we need 890 iron ingots per minute, right? So if we need 890 and we're producing 60 per minute, you know what I might do? I might oh, right, alternate recipes. We forgot. Seems like Konrad is not paying attention to the original calculator. Perhaps he should use the original calculator. That's, in my opinion, the easier way to follow. No, so I am using the calculator. The problem is there are certain recipes that I've changed out here in the base recipes. And I haven't done that the whole way through. And I didn't put all the changes in. So I was, yeah. Okay, so this is where I messed up. So we got 170. $10.50, and the last one is $5.60. So now if we come back to the game, it's a big difference. According to my old math, I needed 2,670. Our new math says we need 1780. $17.80. So essentially what I could do, essentially the calculator I use, it's not the same as what you use. Yeah, what do you use? Like Satisfactory tools or something like that. Yeah. Satisfactory tools I found hard. Plus, do you realize that you're using an update 6 calculator?
You see what low grade you made on your weekly mathematics test? More than half of it.
I found it really confusing.
Nobody had 100%.
I found it really confusing to use.
Class I've had in a long
Plus, I do my own. That's where I probably screw up a lot of the time. Is I use my own calculations here and there.
You don't do enough work outside.
Alright,
You don't know what the word study means.
it's fine.
Don't you realize that mathematics
Here's what we do.
is a subject? I tell you right now that unless you get over your lazy habits, come up to the standards I've set for this class, many of you will have the pleasure of repeating this course next semester.
It's an easy fix, right? This is our 780 belt line. Get rid of that. Chuck that there.
Just what was Mr. Grimes' purpose in making such statements as these? This is the poorest class I've
Damn it,
had
I'm
in
gonna
a
need
long
a
time.
I'm gonna need a squat belt.
Friends or influence people.
Or do I? Yeah, because that's gonna be too much of it. I don't need a squat belt. Regular belt will do. Cool. So we just sort of have to go back through and remove this 780 for ourselves. It's fine. So that 780 is then used up. Then the 600 goes a Yep, that's 600. Oop. This 600 comes up here. Of course there's a save. Alright, we'll look out here at the pasture for the next minute. You say it's fine, but is it? I was really confused as to why I had a whole extra belt. So yes, the fact that I can get rid of a 780 belt gives me a lot of relief, knowing that I now have enough. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Mitty. Thank you for checking on me, though. Doop, 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 doo doo, doop. Ha ha. Ooh, is it time for me to... Bam, pow. Don't forget to do your Wonder Trades, guys. I got a Pawniard. And I have 2 Wonder Trades left to do, and missed 2 more rock type. How much ore do you actually need? 1780. And I was bringing in 2670. So my end goal, right, is 10,680 Caterium wire per minute. 10,680 Caterium wire per minute. Sexy chicken, you fell asleep. You obviously needed it. No. That's what I originally thought I needed. So Mitty, if you're gonna do the math for me, I need 10,680 wire per minute. Originally, I thought the ore that I needed was 2,670, but that's because I would have been putting it through smelters, not refineries. My current is 1780. Damn you, sir. Now you got me second guessing myself. Planner. Production planner. I know this is what you're doing. 10,680. Options. $10,680. That's what I actually need. Sorry, what? Oh, huh? Okay, there's that, right? So that's that. And then, because we're not going through that, we're going through the assembler recipe. So we need fused wire, quick wire. This one. Bam power. 1780. Ha. Okay. 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 We're good now. We're good now. Okay, so that 300, so that's 6 dealt with, and then I have another 600. 1780, and original ore was 2670. It was 2670 was the original, and I was bringing in 2760. That's how bad I was out by. It's like it's a common feature with me, Mitty, if you haven't realized. Every single time I go to do something, I screw it up somehow. Okay, so this is a 600 belt. Yeah, and then I can, the remaining that I need, I will just down tune one of my miners, or both my miners, like both my 600 ore miners, like down by 100, or 1 by 200, whichever I see sort of fits a bit better. I just got to figure out the math on that part. Okay, so it includes this one. Okay, so we're taking 4 at 4 times 60, 240. 240 plus 20 is a netball or featherball for this Barbaroach. Guys, there's a Pokemon up for grabs. Okay. Plus 20 is 260. So there's 40 left on this one. So what I'll do is I'll follow this line back, down tune it.
This old switchboard
Oh,
could talk.
hang on.
Your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously from practically any spot on Earth?
5 times 60. Okay, so that one's perfectly utilized. And then what did I just say that was? 4 times 60 plus 20. So 260. 600 minus 260. 340. 340 is what I have left on that line. 340, and then we come up here, and I apparently need 85 ingots per minute. So really?
In the beginning, back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up, ring with this crank. Pick it up again.
I feel like something's wrong here. Again. Because if I fully overclock this, it gives me 30. Okay, no. That's alright. Let's change this output to 3360. What? I've done 2 floors. This is my last one. I don't know. I don't know, Sean. I'm trying to...
I'm Batman.
I am trying to still be, but it's the math and the other thing and the whatnot. It's... I don't know that it's going very well for me. I do not know why I just sounded a bit Scottish. You know, maybe Boris maybe Boris is going to turn a bit, you know, Irish and be a Sean, like a sheep. Is brain braining being brain is brain? Yeah, it's being rough. It's being rough. Just.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
So somehow, other than the meth hurting the old noggin, how's it hanging? Yeah, it's still a beautiful day outside. So I set up a doggo gift distribution. I think smart programmable splitters have bugs. I have lost items. Really? Like which items? Because I don't think power shards are able to be like split sort of thing. I have lost at least a few slugs. Yeah, I feel, I don't know. I know Zeal has it working pretty well. I think. I cannot remember. Okay, so what I've done here is I've messed up different ones. So I need 1,000. No, I need 85 quick wire up here. But how is it? $85 divided by 12. How is it now 7.0? A few moments ago it was 7. It's called math, don't math. It's just at the point in the day where I'm like, you know, I'm getting tired. I shouldn't be doing math right now. I should just be like... It's fine. We're going to... No sign of missing slug? What about inside of... What about inside of your... splitters? Like if you hover delete over a splitter. Why? How would they get stuck? I don't know. It is, you know, how did I fall through a foundation when it was still there? And then after I fell through the foundation and died and came back, the foundation then decided to support me. You know, explain that bullshit to me. So does that mean you just found it? You take such ultra wide pictures, I can barely see, but I think I see a yellow slug there. Can I zoom in? I have to open it in the browser. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I told you. Your screen is that wide. It is too wide. You know, that screen is as wide as my... Why are they stuck? Once again, I posed the question to you. Why did I fall through a foundation that later had no problems with me standing on it? This is experimental game, you know? I mean, look at it this way. At least you didn't lose them altogether. They just decided to not work for you. Like all of my smart splitters have things stuck in them. Maybe it's a programmable splitter thing and not a smart splitter thing. I think from memory Zeal's one was he was using smart splitters and it was everything forward and pick off one item at a time. Oh, well I can't help you then if it's in both. Do 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 do. The place of your love.
The sparks fly over again in the blaze of your love. I'm standing on embers again.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In the blaze of your love, sparks fly over again. In the blaze of your love. So what are you up to, Shawnee? To escape my lows, when dust finds me, I'm ready to go. Hey, hey! Thank you. Not that great of a haul this time. Kinda gonna need to get more doggos eventually. One yellow and one blue. It's not really worth even writing home about, really. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Get rid of. Oh, and I need silica while I'm here. Can't forget the silica. Like, that was the whole reason we came. On embers again. Highs to escape my lows. Smiles me. I'm ready to go. Guys, we have an Aldino up for grabs. Throw a heal ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a regular Pokeball will do the job. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This song is such a banger. I think I went too far. Yeah, no, I'll leave those there. Hello? Oh. Oh. I see, said the blind man. But he couldn't really. A great ball, you say? Do 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 do. Righto guys, that maths has sort of broken my brain for the day. So I am gonna call it quits there. That way I can get a bit of my YouTube stuff done. Good catch to me for the last catch of the day. Alrighty. Who are we gonna go say hi to? Oh, this is easy. We're gonna go say hi to Mr. Dragonheart Wormkin. So let's start the raid up. Here is the raid message for those of you that are non-subscribed, and the raid message for subscribers. Copy and paste that once we get over into Dragon's stream. Now guys, thank you very, very much for being here today. I really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to continue with this quick-wire. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and hopefully able to math our way out of this minor inconvenience of a problem. At least that's how I see it. You know? You know? Maybe? Oh, wrong screen there. I meant to go to this one. Anyway, guys, until tomorrow, thank you very much for joining me today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.